everybody! Welcome to Tavern Knights.
Yay!
First one. Happy New Year. First one of the new year.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, everybody. As you can see, we are actually one player down and one player remote. Alexandra's not able to make it this week. She's just getting over a cold. She is COVID negative, so that's good. Pete, unfortunately, was not so lucky. So...
you know what? We just got to think of it as positive. He was COVID positive. You know, it's all how you phrase it. It's all about how you phrase things. How you feeling, man?
Feeling better. I could really use cure disease right now, but...
Come on, Octavian, get on that.
So, I can catch that too.
That's right. That's right.
Oh.
You just
lay on
hands. And,
Well, you both tried that last time.
Yeah, I don't think I want to touch him though.
We're kind of rough, but I'm on the recovery, I feel.
That's good. I'm really glad. And I saw that Jamie, your wife, is also on the mend, it looks like.
Yeah, I think that we're about the same along the way. Thankfully, both our kids are negative, so we're trying to do what we can to make sure that they stay that way.
Yep. That's cool.
Awesome.
Oh, you know what? Just give them a lot of black clothing and have them start listening to The Cure and Depeche Mode. They'll be negative for years to come.
The Smiths, too.
The Smiths as well. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If anything, that's the more important one.
Yeah, the Smiths and some Morrissey on his own.
Music to slit your wrist by?
Yes, music to slit your wrist by. So, with that said,
yes,
we're back. We are going to be picking up. It's been 3 weeks, so we're going to do a quick recap. Last week we left off with you guys had gotten back to Greyhawk, had decided that you were going to be heading out to Castle Greyhawk to look for this book that Borislav wants, and then Razlim actually contacted you and said, "Hey, there's a book there that we need."
Right.
It's a Diary of Zagig. I think it's got information on the staff. So you guys decided that all right, well, that was a good thing to do. And as you decided to wait a day. Eucharia was copying spells from the
Darkhold, apparently.
The Book of Evil.
Well, it's the I forget what it's called. Something of the Ancients.
Book of Elemental Evil.
I've got it written down here somewhere. But
Necronomicon.
Necronomicon. Everybody do the Necronomicon. But copying some spells out of there, and after doing that, he went to bed and had a little bit of a dream, where he was visited by someone and heard a voice that basically said,
not by someone.
Okay, by Gierno, who was the elder god that was being worshipped by Vialis underneath the broken tower that you went after during the Sarah book thing. So he basically said, I can give you power. Come to me. Let me show you. And then he woke up. And he woke up and he couldn't hear anything.
I couldn't hear shit. Man, I swear, I was like, my God, he's going to force a level of warlock on him. That's what I thought you were going to do. I was like, he's going to wake up. He's going to have a level of warlock. Would have been fucking cool, but
He did accept payment.
He did, yeah.
He did take spells.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so with that, Eucharia did come up with a interesting way of getting around his deafness, in that he put Basil, his familiar, up on his shoulder and went into Basil and is walking around hearing and seeing through Basil's eyes. So everything's a little off. He's walked into a couple of walls and hit a couple of door jams, but and he's hearing himself right after he speaks. So it's a little disorienting. But
kind of like a bad Zoom call.
Yeah,
He's like
I believe
the guy in Ratatouille.
you had tried laying hands on him.
I did.
To cure it, and it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
Did you try anything?
Lesser restoration.
Yeah, you tried lesser restoration, and it didn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys were talking about going to the temple.
Yes.
and seeing if they could do anything for him.
Yeah, someplace that has access to greater, spiritual power, I suppose.
So that's where we leave off. You guys were at the barge inn, and you were discussing where you wanted to go. So
yeah, here we are.
It's early in the morning.
I really like my last two notes from last session. What is Guillermo is talking to Yuke. Yuke is now deaf, and it's like annoyed face.
Yeah, here we are. We were all getting ready to go off on this grand adventure to Castle Greyhawk, and Euchariah fucked us. So
that was really Guillermo.
It's really Guillermo.
But yeah.
The book turned magical again, so we hid it away in the
book bag of holding.
Yes, you tried dispelling the book after he got done, and then the next morning it was back to being magical.
Magical again.
And all the scribbles that were made in it were gone.
That's right. Want to go see?
Yeah, I think we're on our way to the temple.
My character sheet has snow on it. Apparently, D&D Beyond when I booted it up, pulled up the page, the snow fell. It's chilly out here, guys. It's all right.
It was
It's
negative
winter.
7 Celsius today.
All right, so what do you guys want to do?
Mary Karis, you think we can take Euchariah to Matriarch Cyrana in Matriarch of Pelor? If not, my temple, how about yours?
I think it's wise. We might as well go to Pelor, Pelor's temple first. I mean, Pelor's a little more, oriented towards healing. So I think it'd be a bit better that we take him there first. I mean,
might have to tell her what happened. So, she can understand.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I don't think it'd be the first time she's brought a foolish wizard has been brought to her looking for some
She's probably helped
healing.
many cursed.
Aye.
Everyone coming? Or any?
Yeah, we might as well.
We all should
I
go.
mean, we have all of our provisions ready.
Yeah, we were ready to go.
If he gets cured and everything's fine, we could leave straight from there.
Never mind. I'll
Steve
go with you.
want to talk?
We can't hear you, man.
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not hearing you right now, Pete. Crap. Check the settings down there in the bottom. Go all the way down and check the mic settings to make sure that the mic didn't change.
That probably is. Yeah, show me how to.
He was fine like 5 minutes ago. What happened?
It's gonna be the little. I can come over.
Yeah.
Too.
Here, sorry.
Sorry, guys.
We are experiencing technical difficulties.
This is our first time trying this. So.
Yeah. Because my dumbass forgot to bring some equipment.
It looks like that's the only speakers we have. We had them before, even after we
He can hear us.
Is there volume?
The volume's all the way up.
Yeah, he can hear us.
That's there.
I think he just said he can hear us.
Yeah, you can hear us, right? Yep, so speakers. Let's see, same as system. Try that. How about now, Pete? Can you talk? No? Okay, so yeah, it's the Connexent IIST audio. Alright, I'm not sure what to do now. So, other than rebooting. So, there you are. There you are. You're back.
You can hear me?
Yeah. What was it?
What changed?
Nothing. I didn't do anything.
Oh gosh. All right.
So whenever I run into that
I've been
issue,
trying to get your attention for the last 2 minutes.
Yes, we can hear you. Yeah.
Okay. Our names on this Twitch stream are flip-flopped.
Are they?
Also, yeah, it's showing that I'm Mira Karis and Renee is.
Oh, yeah, they are. Shit. I actually thought I fixed that earlier, and I guess I flipped them.
I'll let you guys know that before we.
So let's see. If we go to the map. All right, so the map's right. So all right, I can fix this.
The never-ending, ongoing experiment that is Tavern Knights.
Chris literally does all of it, though.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. He gets all the credit because I don't know fuck all about this stuff.
And I can't help.
Yeah, people are going to get to see us moving around a little bit, but
That's okay. Moral support.
It's all right.
Yeah, actually, we should probably have Yukariah on some books because he's kind of hiding behind his name. But now I just moved it so that you were there. There, we should be good now. So, all right. So you guys are heading off to the. So what was it you wanted to say, Pete or Yukariah?
I've been trying to let you know that the whole time.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, so we are.
Thanks.
So we're just going to go to the Temple of Pelor, and hopefully they can, do a little wham bam, thank you, ma'am, and clean them up, help, hook them up, hook us up.
Okay.
With our luck, it's going to be more complicated than that, but it's okay.
All right.
It's doing so good.
All right. So you head up to the temple.
Yep.
You get there. You walk in, and you're approached by a halfling in robes, big mutton chop sideburns. Walks up, says, "Well, howdy, y'all. What can I do for you?"
Praise Pelor.
Praise Pelor.
We are looking for Matriarch Sarana, if she's available this morning.
She's in the back right now. She just got done with the morning services, so.
Can you?
Why not? It's okay.
Well, can we walk back there, or do we have to? Based on our previous experiences.
She's got private quarters back there, and.
Do you mind? Is she busy right now, or do you think we can have a moment with her?
I think she's just having some quiet time after the service, but I can see if she's available. Yeah. Is she expecting you?
She's not, but can you let her know Octavian's here with some questions and concerns?
Most certainly. I'll be right back.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And he heads off.
Why have we not met a southern person yet?
Because he has not chosen to use that.
Because you do that really well.
All halflings are going to be southerners now?
No, not necessarily.
It's one of the things that I think one of the things I truly appreciate about Critical Role is normalizing the idea that American accents are something that can be in a fantasy setting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The fact that not necessarily every D&D NPC is or PC is British or
Scottish.
or you're some kind of European.
Yeah.
Not every dwarf is Scottish.
Not every dwarf is Scottish or Irish or whatever. Sometimes you hear them depicted as German, but it's
so that would make sense.
Yeah.
But I love it. I love the fact that Ford started off with a Western accent.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that he was the best example
The
of it, really.
Furbolgs. I love it. The Minnesota. And...
Oh,
yes.
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys doing anything?
I will kind of follow behind him a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
As we walk to the back.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do we need to pay to get in?
I paid already. Don't worry.
Isn't that what we do here?
Oh, that's right.
Maybe you do that.
So you wait a little bit, and he comes back, and Sarana is with him, and he just kind of motions over to you, and she's like, "Oh, hello. What? I wasn't expecting you. What can I do for you?"
Good morning. We recently went on a small adventure, and I think one of our
I think we showed her Sarah, didn't we?
Did we show her Sarah?
I don't remember.
But we think one of our
I think you did.
I think we
I thought we
our
did.
halfling friend here may have been cursed. We're hoping you can.
Or he's in the middle of a deal with something that he didn't want to be part of.
Something. If we can,
I think it's a little more than just a curse.
have a place to talk. We can explain what happened and see if you have any advice or if you can help our friend here.
Certainly. Come with me. We'll go back to my office.
I don't have any notes on it.
No, I didn't search that in the last couple of weeks.
We present to you a foolish wizard.
Our wizard is broken.
Yeah, our wizard is broken. We've tried restarting him, but
Have you tried knocking him out and waking him back up again?
Hey, we can.
We could kill him and revive him.
Yeah, we could.
Whoa.
Yeah, a little,
Well,
You actually did talk about doing that.
That's a total reboot.
Yeah, that's a hard boot.
That's a hard reboot. Yeah, that's going back to factory settings, is what that is.
Well, shiny day, y'all.
Best prank so far, campaign through.
Oh yeah. No.
Who are all y'all? No.
So she's like, yes, let's so what tell me more about what happened.
So we found well, instead of recapping, I'll explain Lord Vialis.
Yeah, we did question her in regards
We did,
to...
since she knew.
Yeah.
So we found Lord Vialis over in Greenfast?
Yeah.
Trying to get my brain.
Yep.
Yeah, Greenfast, a little town, not too far from here.
And turns out he may have been studying necromancy or trying to summon some otherworldly creatures. The name Giernu, in particular, if you recognize that.
It's not familiar to me, no.
We can actually, we'll show you pictures. I think we sketched a statue. There's a statue in
I think, yeah, probably. Klimbrum usually tracks just about everything that we do.
You drew a picture of it.
Yeah.
And we found some dark books related to it.
Oh, I
And
also
he
showed the
was-
little brain with the beak and the tentacles, whatever those were.
He was summoning
Easy target.
creatures through sacrifices. He
Those
was
are Grell. I recognize those.
He was killing local villagers, local travelers, and sacrificing them and summoning these Grell over in Greenfast. We put an
some
end to
nasty
it.
business. Some nasty business.
The mayor of Greenfast and one of the locals here, Sir Becken, assisted.
Yeah.
Sir Becken, I know him. He's a good man.
Yeah,
Very good
one of
man.
our own, actually. But our wizard friend found the Lord Valis' spell book. Went to, I believe, to my understanding, Eucharia. Can't hear us right now.
He's got Basil. He can
That's
hear you.
right.
Basil.
Copied some spells, and throughout the night was visited by this Giernu. I think an offer of power. He rejected and woke up deaf. So he was punished for, imagine, taking... and
Just
not-
to clarify, he didn't go after any of the necromantic spells. He went after, like, things to give him flight or...
But in the way of bargains, that would still be accepting.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
but
there's
just where,
retribution at the
just
ancients, I
where
do remember
his...
what
That's right.
where his Eucharia's intentions are for.
And to be
not,
fair, we scribbled out and actually destroyed the necromancy spells in the book.
Yes.
And they reformed the next morning. Just in case our wizard friend got tempted by those spells, we destroyed them.
Should show her the book.
We could show her the
We
book.
could show you the book. It's in...
I mean, what safer spot than here?
Sure.
Does anyone have mage hand to grab it out though?
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not afraid of it.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, yeah, it didn't do us any harm. We've all been in presence of it.
It can't be pulled out with Mage Hand.
Oh, okay.
You have to have intent to pull it out of the...
Oh, that makes
You
sense.
can't pull anything out of the bag of holding with a Mage Hand.
I pull it out.
Okay.
Okay.
And we sit right at the table.
She goes over and you see her.
I've got my own inner demons.
Yeah.
Okay. She reaches out, opens it, starts flipping through. Just kind of looks at it. She pauses at some of the drawings and things like that. She's like, I recognize these as summoning circles, but I don't have the knowledge to know what it would be or what the magic behind this isn't divine. This is definitely arcane magic. But I definitely get a sense of darkness from this book. There's a shadow.
We tried everything in our powers to cure him of this. Some restoration and some healing hands, and we can't fix his deafness.
Yes. Unfortunately, our connection with the divine isn't quite strong enough, apparently.
Well, I mean, I could certainly try. I have a spell of restoration that might work, but it would be it's a costly spell.
We're aware.
So it would be a $600 donate or 600 gold piece donation to cast it.
I don't hesitate. I pull a 60 platinum out of mine for now.
Okay. You see her. She's like, "Thank you," and
I mean, we have a party fund.
she sets it over on the side, and you see her go over to a cabinet, open it up, and inside she's got different vials and certain things. And she takes a small vial that she has, and as she brings it out, you see it just glittering. It's just there's all sorts of refractions of color because this room is really brightly lit, and she brings it over. And she sprinkles some out into her hand. It's just a dust. Recaps it, sets that down. Walks over, starts saying some words, and sprinkles the dust all over Eucharia. And
he's gonna be glittering.
And as it does it, you see each of them burst into little sparks of light, and as they settle on him. And there's a glow around him that then does like a little. It's not a big like bright flash that blinds you, but there's and it's gone.
Like flash paper.
Yeah. And she's like, well, the spell worked, but I don't know if it succeeded.
Can you vamp out?
I will take myself out of Basil and be myself again and see if I can hear everyone.
Apple juice.
You hear him say apple juice.
There's apple juice. Where's apple juice? I think it worked.
Excellent.
Praise Pelor.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
You are most welcome. Now, don't be reading anything out of this book, and if you need someone to
I think
tend to it,
yes.
I can certainly see that it is disposed of.
I think that's an excellent idea.
I do as well.
I do as well. And we'll proceed to finish a story through brevity about Vialis murdered the family, and so there's the record of that. And, it wasn't an accident or just murderers.
Yeah.
But,
That's horrid. I'm glad that you were able to lay them to rest, though.
yes.
Yes.
Is there going to be another fee for the disposal?
No, I will do that.
Okay.
Free of charge, then.
Yeah, because honestly, I would rather
To get this darkness out of the world.
I would rather this be destroyed than even giving it to the library,
how churches
because
work.
even in restricted areas, things can go missing, and this just needs to be destroyed and just be dealt with. Because he did, Vialis had many other books. I think we gave like 29, 30 books to the temple here of just research books. So
Aye, and even though
this
the books
does not need to rejoin the collection.
even the books that weren't magical, quite a bit of them were still
They were not of
dark
good
knowledge.
origin.
This
Aye.
book gives off necromancy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
This
none of the
book,
others did.
This one gives an
They were
aura.
just research books.
Yeah. Be very careful with it.
Oh, I will. And you see her, she takes the dust back and puts it back up in the cabinet, closes it, opens up a drawer, and she pulls out this thin silver chain, comes over, sets it down on the table, takes the book, wraps the chain around it, and basically binds the book in this chain.
That's cool.
What does the book do?
The book just sits there.
Okay.
And start smoking.
We don't
It's
have.
going to tremor.
We got some other matters to take care of. We're not going to do too much more research on this gear anew, but if our friend gets visited again in another night randomly, we'll bring him back.
Certainly.
But much appreciated. Thank you very much. Is this common? Have you seen this before?
No, this is not something I've experienced.
Just mostly injuries, not.
Yeah, it's
Punishments
rare to
for-
run into someone who has that type of experience. I've never seen it myself.
All right.
Be careful, young one.
But we'll check in too. Next time we're back, we'll check in to see.
Before we go, know anything about the Castle of Greyhawk? And any advice?
You shouldn't go there.
Why are you planning on going?
Oh, yeah, that's our next
yep.
stop.
That's the next
You
matter.
sure are?
Need anything picked up while we're there?
Yeah, do you need anything?
She holds her hands up and goes, "Pullor, go with you." That is a dark and dangerous place.
Well, we're going prepared. Apparently, now that you've reset our
by the
wizard.
way, pass out your healing potions.
Oh, that's
yeah.
right. Yeah.
I made them for this dungeon.
Yeah,
You want
think
by
we
any
all have
chance
at
have
least one.
holy water? Do you?
we do have some. Yes,
May I purchase some off of you?
certainly. One second while I get back up here.
I think I have one. I thought I had one too.
Oh, thank you.
Whichever.
Oh, never mind.
I have a lot of healing.
You got this
personally.
one, though.
I don't.
You got the greater.
Yeah, you
Do
have
I?
the big one.
How many would you like? How many flasks?
I think you're right. I think you get
4?
the greater one.
It's certainly. And she just signals. She goes out and you hear her talking with someone. She's like, "It'll be just one moment."
Okay.
They are 25 gold per
Okay.
vial.
I hand over the appropriate amount.
100. It's 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yeah. And within just a couple minutes, someone comes in and brings you 4
Beautiful.
vials of holy water.
Does anybody else want one? I'm
have
definitely
one.
keeping one.
I think I have one.
I will take one.
I am a
That for?
walking holy,
Holy water.
thing. I'm
Just-
not-
Oh,
To
holy
have.
water. Good idea. No, good
What
idea.
what
So-
popped up on there?
Oh, it's Norton.
Oh,
So you,
Just Norton doing background stuff.
Octavian,
Pops up all
Grimbolt,
the time.
Climbrum, and you know what? Can I get a 5th? Halt will get one
certainly.
as well.
And they bring you a 5th one.
Thank you so much.
So it's 125 gold total.
Yep. I hand that over.
Well, good luck. I myself have never been to Castle Greyhawk.
So it's quite the
Wisely
destination.
so, apparently.
There are many that don't return, so be very careful.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll be back.
We may have tentacles, but we'll be back.
Yeah.
Or some of us
Yeah.
may have tentacles.
Missing limbs and.
He's not even paying attention.
I already posted a new improved Eucharia.
Do you, before we leave, do you ever
Taking notes.
correspond with Galeon, the head priest over in Gryrax?
I have met him, but we don't correspond regularly.
Okay, in case you did. Curious if you've. It's been weeks since we've been there.
And then 125. I'm taking it out of the party fund.
It's a rich fund.
Well, yeah,
This is why it's here. That's why we only get 10%.
Now, would holy water be a potion
No, it's
or other gear?
I think it's other gear. It's under adventuring gear, according
Oh
to D&D.
yeah,
Beyond.
I just typed in holy water and it popped up.
Holy water flask.
Yeah.
Anything of interest that you've heard might benefit the temple?
Not that I know.
Magical items or treasures?
Zagig had many magical items. Several have been already plundered, but there always seems to be more.
See what we can find over there.
Yeah.
And there never seems to be a never-ending supply of denizens. When one group goes in and even if they return, if they've destroyed the denizens of multiple levels of the dungeon, the next group goes back and says that there were inhabitants again.
And I hear they're changed.
Yeah.
Inhabitants change from time to time. Mostly nefarious denizens in there. They're not living there for good. They're not clearing it out for good. Well, we'll see what we find out. We'll report back. case if you're interested.
Sure, I would be happy to hear of your return.
Probably.
No, so will we.
Yeah. All right. How long did that take?
I can't see Pete, so.
Oh, hey, CD.
CD.
Hey, CD's here. Awesome.
It's fantasy, so anything goes.
What time is it right now?
At this point, it's probably around noon, lunchtime-ish. Well, no, actually, by the time you got there, no, it's probably a little before noon.
So we need to cross across the bridge, and do we know we're going by foot or by horse?
By horse.
By horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, we have horses.
We have horses.
I don't know how far. I forgot how far this was.
I don't remember.
An hour hike or?
The bridge, it's on the other side of the river, in the Carn Hills, just north of town. To get to the bridge, you have to go south 2 miles, and then you can cross the bridge and then come back up.
That's what we'll do then. Yeah, we'll get our horses.
It's the only way that there's a road that goes at least towards it. So,
But we can find it. We have directions to get there. It's not like hidden in the woods.
no.
All right, get our horses.
Yeah.
Ponies for the other 4. We are carriers.
Aye.
All right.
Is someone playing Halt?
Yes,
Yeah.
Renee is.
Okay.
Halt is joining. Halt's just really quiet.
Yeah. Halt's going to be very quiet this time.
We're not
Halt
bringing,
is very excited.
We're not
though.
going with a wagon or anything. We're just going on horses.
Yeah.
Aye, just horseback.
All right.
And you set out. It is actually a beautiful day. At this point, you figure with the time it's going to take you, you would probably get there sometime a little before dark. If you travel at just a kind of a casual pace, because it's only going to be about maybe 8 miles or about 10 miles total.
Not
So
a
it's about
dangerous road because it's
No.
close to the city.
Yeah. So you start heading south.
Ooh, that looks ominous.
Do we want to camp the night before?
I think just get a feel for the land
Yeah.
before we head in.
I think
Yeah.
it's a good idea.
But go in at daylight.
Go
Well,
in.
I'd say you're not there yet. So
Oh, yeah.
Well, the thing is, though, I mean,
You haven't
honestly,
made it there.
Yeah.
honestly, I don't think it's going to make any difference, like, whether we go in the morning or we go in at night. You know, I mean, it's great. It's Castle Greyhawk. But at least if we were to go in fresh, you know, in the morning.
Yeah. Get one last sunrise in.
I'm a couple spell slots down already.
I feel great.
You would.
there it is. Sorry.
Got fresh wraps.
So you're traveling along the road. There's almost nobody on the road right now. It's actually a quiet day. The rushing waters of the Sellington echo up the deep river gorge to your right. So that you're going along, and there's actually a gorge that goes down into the Sellington, which is the river, which is why that's why there can be a bridge across and ships can still get through.
We saw this bridge coming in.
Breaking the silence with an undercut of low, ominous thunder, you crest a low hill. A small settlement comes into view some 100 yards ahead. Perhaps a dozen weather-beaten shacks and hovels crowd around the crossroads where the river branches west along the looming stone expanse of Zagig's Bridge. At the road's edge, a massive statue of a robed figure holding a longsword points across the bridge into a craggy spur of the Carn Hills. 2 caravan wagons crowd the center of the crossroads, their ransacked contents strewn about the road. At least 3 humanoid corpses litter the ground nearby,
Oh.
along with the carcasses of 3 horses. A half-dozen brutish, hulking humanoids in leather armor and wielding hand axes pick through the wagons while several companions go door to door, terrorizing the inhabitants of the tiny community.
This is on Greyhawk side of the bridge. We haven't crossed
Yes.
the bridge yet.
Yep. And if you want to move the thing and take the papers off,
All of them?
Yep, all of them can come off. And this is what you see. So this star right here, that's the statue that's pointing across the bridge. That's the bridge right there.
That's the robed figure.
That's the robed figure with a long sword pointing across the
How
bridge.
tall? Can you see the statue?
The statue has a base of 20 feet, and then the statue goes at like another 20 feet. It's huge.
Huge, yeah. That's a big statue.
So, all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Well, nothing like kicking off the new year with some combat.
Oh, wait. Here we
Yeah.
go. Let's
I don't
get
even
you
know which-
guys.
We have the top view.
Yeah, I'm going to switch to it in just a second.
Which camera I should be looking at that
I'm
one?
good.
I guess
Let's
there.
see. We will go to... there we go.
Are we within 400 feet? Are we within 400 feet?
And here's
Of
the rest.
those bad guys?
Yeah.
I don't know. I would assume.
You guys are not that far yet. You are actually back here. So give me a marching order. 1, 2, 3,
I would imagine I'm pretty far back.
And then
Usually up front.
pass this down to Octavian in case he needs it.
You're usually up front.
Right.
Euchariah's in the middle. I'm usually behind Uke.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Are you going to be behind Halt?
Oh, is that
No,
that's
you're-
the
You in the middle next to
cranberry?
Euchariah.
Huh?
Oh, sure.
Myself and Halt bringing up the rear.
I don't know. He's had a problem with Halt, so he may not want Halt behind him.
I've been pushed a couple of times.
I'll switch. We'll keep the shorties in the middle.
I like that. Shorty's
in the middle.
Yes. Our group is very small. Mary cares.
It is. It is. We have a very small group.
It's not.
It's funny. It's worth
a very short
for
group.
Dwarves too.
What's that, Pete?
I
said
outweigh
king
him
size.
in his armor.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I do not.
No.
Actually, what I didn't draw in there.
She's a very narrow dwarf.
Yeah.
I was thinking
Been
about
confused for or often mistaken for like a young adolescent human boy more than once.
or large, maybe like a large halfling.
So,
It's mostly the lack of
one
beard,
second. I'm just gonna lean in
and
here, Bob.
I can't control
Goes
that.
right here is
There's
one
a
of the
lot of
wagons,
teasing.
and then
That's a shame.
I don't draw. Very
Kids are
well,
cruel.
so that's the horse,
I love it.
and then
Great looking horse.
there's another wagon.
Look, you play
here.
Pictionary. Come on.
Yep.
There's
a horse there.
These are just shacks. Like
They're shacks. They actually look a lot like
It's like
the
shanty town.
the shanty town that's outside Greyhawk.
so, the statues seems to be a bit out of place for the shacks around it. They just place they settled. They couldn't.
Well, the statues probably were there, and then the little shanty town.
And that's a statue over there, and you guys are actually off the map this way. It's going to take you one round to even get to the edge of the map.
And how far away from Greyhawk are we?
You are about
That's
2 miles.
That's it.
Yeah, you're about
We're
2
that
miles
close,
south.
and there's raiders already.
Yep. And then let's see. So he goes here. So
We played Illustrations After Dark
Gotcha.
on New Year's.
All right. So
One of my favorite things.
Awesome.
there, one there, one here.
Walking humanoid. You said.
Yep. One here. And where's the other one? One right here.
These guys are looking pretty badass.
So the edge of the map puts us way closer than. Do I want to announce our presence?
We're gonna storm it.
Well, I mean, I can announce our presence from 400 feet away.
Yeah, you're actually not quite at the edge of the map. Like I said, it's going to take you're about 100 yards.
It's very obvious from this
So-
what they are, though. I mean,
So I can start shooting from here.
100 yards, so
300
you'd be
feet.
300 feet. So yeah.
No disadvantage because sharpshooter.
Yep. Well, crossbow expert, isn't it? Or is it sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter is the range. No disadvantage for long range.
Okay. Yeah. If you want to take a shot.
well, as long as we confirm they're the aggressors, obviously, yeah.
There's dead horses.
There's dead horses.
Dead horses are
They're
pounding on the doors.
they're
yeah.
pounding.
There's
on the
also
doors.
corpses
Yeah, we're going.
on the ground.
Yeah.
We can,
So
we can
what
go
do
to
these
their
look
corpses
like?
from this distance.
From this distance, make a perception check.
Now, would this be considered the first round of combat
Yes.
for my extra?
Yep.
Okay.
Perception. 15.
On. I'm on the wrong screen.
Climbrum's doing it too, so.
17.
17. Both of you can tell from this distance they look like they're orcs.
Oh, yeah, we're going after.
Yeah, you hate orcs.
I hate it.
Okay, that's 28 to hit.
Whoa.
Which one are you shooting?
That one right there.
This one?
He's the closest
Okay.
one that I can see the best. 28 to hit on the second hit.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Yeah, 13 on the last one. 14.
Okay. 14 does not hit.
Okay. Damn. That's the one with the extra damage.
Are we rolling initiative?
Not yet. This is a surprise round.
Ah.
So everyone can do whatever you want. You're, like I said, you're 300 feet from the edge of the map there.
300?
Yeah.
Casting Bless.
It's basically plenty of time to warm up.
Because you're 100 yards away.
All right.
Oh, I just did that.
12 points of damage for the first hit,
Okay.
and then 10 points from the second hit.
Here, you want to put number 1 on that guy. Number 2. Yeah, that probably won't fit on that way. So number 2 on one of the others. And let's see, this is 3, 4, 5. So
That's cool. That's easy for you then.
yeah, that way I can keep track.
Much better for you.
Look, he's got a big sword you can hang it off of. That's great.
Okay.
Glad I bought extra.
So how much damage total?
12 and 10. So 22.
22. Okay. That got his attention. So, were any of you, the rest of you, doing anything while that happened?
Blessing.
Protection from
What's that?
Post after he takes a shot. I've
Okay.
seen it before.
Okay.
protection from evil.
Okay, I don't have a thing for that. How many people do you bless?
3, which will be Climbrum.
Wait, that's Bane.
That's
Sorry.
Bane.
Got to grab the wrong one.
All of a sudden, we're like, what is going on? Oops, sorry, guys.
1d4, take it off your attack roll.
There you go.
Oh, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to cast that. It's better when it's
Climbrum
better.
and
It's
Terror.
better for.
Please don't say they're only orcs.
Well, it's better for that spell is better for going up against evil outsiders and shit like that.
Okay, so he cast bless. He shot. Marikaris, are you doing anything?
No, there's not. I mean, I don't have any long distance stuff.
Okay,
really.
are you starting to run?
Yeah, I'm staying on horseback
Same with me.
Okay.
and I'm charging.
Okay, how far can your horse go in one round?
Give me a second. I've got his
120.
I'll start
that.
charging too, right behind him.
I've got his.
You won't be able to move as fast because
He's
you
got
cast
this.
a spell.
So I'll go right behind him.
His speed is 60 feet.
Okay. So you can move 120.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And whatever a standard horse moves as one.
Crack my knuckles. And would it be possible for me to hop on the back of Octavian's horse?
Off of yours?
Yeah.
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
And just hang on?
That's pretty cool.
You see that on Book of Boba Fett?
Hey,
I don't know.
I don't know. I haven't watched this one yet.
What's this going yet?
No.
Oh, God!
there's a whole montage about that.
Yeah.
17.
17. So, Octavian, Climbrum's riding alongside you. You catch out of the corner of your eye because your passive perception is pretty good. You see her stand up in the saddle and leap over onto the back of yours, on the back of your horse, and is now holding on.
Oh, that's cool. And I'm charging as
Yeah.
far as mine can go.
Okay,
I'm
so I
not
need you
good on
guys to help
horses.
keep track of your movement. So, Marikaris, you've gone 120. You've gone 60. So I think horses can go. Actually, how far can a horse go?
120.
Well, I can't do that.
Or 6.
I cast it. And
Right.
Oh, their speed is 60 feet. Per round.
Well, that's your war horse, right?
Yeah, but I think that was when I looked up Warhorse. I looked up.
I think riding horse is the same, but yeah, 60 feet. So you moved 60. You moved 120.
They're the full double.
Grimble, are you moving at the same time, or are you?
If I can also move just the normal 60.
I'd say you guys had stopped to see what was going on, and that's when you fired. Because if you're firing while moving, I'm going to say you have disadvantage, even with sharpshooter and crossbow, because you're not a horseback archer.
Hell no.
So you're still in place.
Okay, that's fine.
And
I'm
you jumped.
I
on
can
the back of his,
do what I do from here.
And
Halt's just gonna
take off.
giddy up.
All right. And what about you, Euchariah?
I can't do anything from this distance. I'll follow suit. And...
Okay, you're gonna dash. Have your horse? You doing it on your horse? I'm guessing.
Doing what on my horse?
Riding.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
So.
following everyone else.
All right. So. You and Halt are on ponies because you can't really because you're smaller. So their movement speed's only 40.
Okay.
So you can move 80, and so can Halt. So
We're more like this now.
Well, I haven't moved. I'm still.
I am proficient in land vehicles. Does a horse count as a land vehicle? That really carries?
no, that's like wagons and stuff like that.
Carriages and,
So all right, so that's that round. Now I need everyone to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Yeah. Yeah, they look familiar.
Give me 1 second. I'm just getting everything here all set. That is teamwork bonus. Okay.
That's why the joke was always,
All right.
stepped on a Lego.
20 to 25.
Oh, I forgot Halt.
Oh,
Not in that range.
okay. 15 to 20.
19 for 19 for Klimbrum and 19 for Halt. Plus 9 to initiative?
Yeah.
Ah, what the hell?
Alert.
I mean, how?
Oh,
Alert
that's
is
why.
a rogue.
Yeah, both
I don't
19s.
often play rogues. So.
Okay.
a
19.
+6.
I'm gonna give
Still.
Halt because of the
+2.
because of that. I'm gonna
Because
give
of the
him.
alert?
Yep.
Even though my dex is higher?
Oh, is your dex higher?
I think I've
Mighty 70.
Oh, we have the same dex actually.
Which
I have
is
a decent
awesome for
dex.
a
Okay.
sword.
Well, I mean, you can choose
Decent
who you want to go first.
It doesn't matter.
Like 15 or something.
Let's go.
To look at.
Let's go with Halt.
Okay. So Halt first, Klimbrum. Anybody else in the 15 to
19.
19?
Also.
Oh. What's your dex?
I'm betting he's third.
18.
18?
Okay.
Is
I
he?
actually might be the highest, actually.
No.
What's your dex?
He said
between
18.
Yeah, we're all 18.
Okay.
Rollies!
Rollies! Rollies! Come on, Pete. Rollies. You gotta roll a d20.
No, 4.
Halt's got a 16, Klimbrum got a 5.
Okay, then that's the order.
Told you he was third.
All right. All right. So if nobody else, then let me.
Not yet, no.
Where is it? There it is. All right. 10 to 15.
10.
11.
12.
Davian sucks at it.
All right. Then
I rolled a 5.
So 12
12.
for Maricaris, 11 for Grimbolt,
Grimbolt.
and
10 for Octavian.
10 for Octavian.
Yep.
A mighty 10.
That's pretty high for you.
All right, so Halt is first. So Halt has already moved 40 feet,
Yep.
or 80 feet.
Okay.
Because he didn't have to, he didn't do anything
Yeah,
else.
so Halt's gonna advance until he is within 300 feet.
He's already within 300 feet.
Oh, okay.
We started
then-
off. We started.
Yeah,
off
we
with
started.
300
You
feet.
started off 300 feet from the edge of the board, really, but
Okay.
I'm gonna say
then
from the closest guy.
How far would you say he is?
After 80 feet, he'd be about 220 feet from that first.
Okay.
orc.
Well. Okay. So takes out his short bow and takes a shot. It's going to be at disadvantage because of the distance.
It's also going to be a disadvantage because he's moving
on a horse,
on a horse.
pony.
No.
Yeah. So.
Let's go and try it.
Okay.
He ain't that smart. He's going to try. Oh, I rolled a 15 and a 16. So, plus 7, disadvantage, 22?
22 hits. Even with the orc behind the orc's got cover.
1d6.
That's actually why you didn't hit it. You
6
You
points.
plunked into the.
Oh no, he doesn't have cover for me unless it's
Oh.
unless it's full cover.
Oh.
Full and total cover.
Oh well, then your last one would have hit.
Oh.
I wasn't thinking about that
Yeah,
6
because he had cover.
Unless he has full cover, there's
Nope.
no cover from
No,
the
no full
sharpshooter.
cover, so it would have actually hit.
Oh, okay. You want me to roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll the damage because
Okay.
that will probably kill him.
Does Holt only have one action?
Yes.
Okay.
14
Or
points.
can only
Oh,
attack?
nope, still alive.
Okay.
Can only attack once?
I didn't roll very well with that.
Can only attack once. Yes.
Okay.
That's a rogue thing. Yeah.
That's all you can do.
Okay.
Just proceed forward.
Okay. Did you roll a damage? I'm sorry.
6 points.
6 points. That orc's dead now.
Blech.
Well, you can pull him off if you want.
Yep.
Let the dwarf
And
do the
the,
heavy lifting.
Yeah.
And then, bink!
Yeah.
Hey, it's happened to Klimbrum plenty of times.
Cherry
I
picker.
don't
She
really
understands.
care. It's an orc.
Yeah.
All
she
right.
understands.
After halt is Klimbrum.
I'm on the back of Octavian's horse, so I'm going to hold my action until I am close enough to jump off and clobber something.
Okay. Euchariah.
I will go as far as I can on my pony.
Okay, that's another 80 feet. So you've gone 120 feet now.
Okay, so how far am I?
You are now about 180 to there. 10, 20. So you're about 200 feet.
Okay. How close is there? Anyone else near me? That like
Halt.
within about like.
Halt's in pace with you.
Yeah.
Okay. What about Octavian and Klimbrum?
They're up ahead of you.
Yeah, we're probably 40 feet ahead of you.
About 40 feet away?
20 feet at this point.
20 feet, yeah.
20?
Yeah.
Okay.
Feet. All right.
Actually, no, you'll be ahead of them because you moved 80 your first round,
And I moved 60.
and he moved
I'm
60.
20
so
feet behind
yeah,
you.
he's 20 feet behind you.
Sorry, I didn't hear that.
You're up ahead.
You're ahead of Octavian and Klimbrum by 20 feet. Yeah.
By 20 feet?
Yep.
Okay. Oh wow, I didn't think that I would be ahead of them. Okay. You know what? I will actually look behind me, see that Klimbrum is catching up, and knowing that she's going to be doing her dope money shit. I'm going to cast haste on her.
Okay.
Oh shit, I might just jump off the horse. I run as fast as the ponies.
Put this on Euchariah. And I don't have a haste one.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
I haven't printed that out yet.
No.
So here, we'll use unconscious because we're not going to use
I
that
want
one.
to
So
see her do stuff with haste.
that just shows that you're hasting. Okay.
That'll last up to a minute, so.
All right. All right. After that, nothing there. Nothing there. It's the
Because
orc's
I held
turn.
my action, can I take it now after that, or should I wait?
You were going to clobber something.
Okay, that's fair.
That's the only thing you can do because
That's
remember
fair.
it's a reaction. You don't
Yep,
get your
that's
full
fair.
action. All right. Move the one that's actually an orc up
one?
Yep, move him over a little, just to be right behind the.
This?
Yep, and then move those two up behind that other. Yep, there, and there. Yep, and they all pull out bows and start firing. So who's in the lead there?
Me.
You.
Well, Yukurai was further ahead, wasn't he?
No, he's not. He's not ahead of him.
Further ahead than you and Octavian.
Yeah, and you. He's a little bit ahead of you.
He's
so,
way ahead of
yeah.
me because I'm still at 300.
Oh, that's right. You didn't move.
Yeah.
So it's him and then those two. Okay. So 2 are going for Marikaris. And what's the range?
Hey, if the orcs want to have a plinking fight at 300 feet, I'm game.
Oops. There we go. 150. Okay. So you are within range, Russ. Oh, that's not going to hit. That won't
And just
hit.
texted you your bonuses for haste.
Oh, thank you. Oh, +2. Oh, hey, fuck yeah, man.
All right, that one though.
Are they also
That
firing
is-
at disadvantage?
What's that?
Are they firing at disadvantage?
Not
because
against
of the range.
Not for him
Okay. So-
because he's
so
within 150
Big
feet.
shiny target. Charging straight
that's
at them.
That's your job.
That's my job. I should have cast Shield of Faith, honestly.
Yeah, that's a 21.
Miss.
Miss. What's your normal?
22.
Are you using your? You can't be using your shield on your horse.
I guess I didn't think about that.
DM is strict. I love it. I didn't think about that too.
I guess that would hit then. It would be 19 then.
Okay.
Either that or
So,
they should be shooting at your horse.
so that's 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
10.
Okay. You failed the save. So.
There's 4 points initially.
Yeah, 4 points. Just double checking something. Yep.
Funky little snip.
There is a way to turn that off.
Is there?
Yeah. I think it's settings.
Christ.
Um, 20 points of poison damage.
Crap.
As the arrow hits, you feel this burning into your veins.
Okay.
And then the other one's going to shoot at Eucharia, one's going to shoot at Halt, which they are going to be at disadvantage. So. Oh, well, that's good, because the one at Eucharia, that was a natural 20 and then a 4, so that one's not going to hit. That's not going to hit. The other one, all right, those both miss, and then the ones at Halt, I'm rolling like shit.
Good.
Ooh, a 2 and a 1.
Good.
Ouch.
Yeah, so none of those hit.
He just goes boink into the side of the wagon he's
Yeah.
standing behind.
Right, yeah, pretty much. All right, after that is Marikaris.
Go, Lancelot.
Yeah.
Da-na-na-na-na-na.
So you moved to 120. You're still well off the
Still well off the.
map.
So, but I'm.
You are now about 140 feet from.
I'm just gonna keep moving towards these guys.
Okay, so 120. Another 120, so that'd be you'd move 240, so you'd be 60 feet from where I said that guy was. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are right here.
1 square off the map.
1 square off the map.
Okay. As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
You are still. I'm just going to put you back here, Bob, because you're there, and then.
I mean, you could put me off the edge of this podium and just say that's 300 feet.
Yeah.
Suppose.
Since I'm pretty much going to just do my fighting from there.
Okay. And Billy, there's statues on both of those. It looks like.
Okay, and like I said, for a bonus action, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith.
Okay.
So that brings me up to
I
21.
actually, you know what? I need to make that one too. I don't have Shield of Faith.
That's concentrating anyway. So you don't need that.
That's true. So he needs concentration.
I'm concentrating too.
Okay.
With less.
Oh yeah. So here's one for both of them. All right. Grimbolt.
I'm going to hop off the horse, flip the reins over its head so it doesn't go wandering off, and then just take 2 more shots at
Okay.
whatever the closest guy is, right there.
Okay. The one that looks like a dragonborn, but it's really an orc.
The one who thinks the next guy who thinks he's hiding behind the wagon.
Okay.
He's a dragonborn.
Dragonborn. Which one is that? Which number is that?
2.
2?
Okay. So that's a 16, a dirty 20.
That hits.
Oh, come on. And a 14.
That hits.
It wouldn't have without the bless.
And only because you don't have you don't
Yeah, I
get
ignore
affected by
half
cover.
and 3/4 cover.
Yeah.
I'm helping.
So 11 points of damage
Okay.
and 11 points of damage.
So 22,
Yep.
just like before. All right. You staying where you are?
Yep.
All right, Octavian.
60 feet, dash another
Okay,
60 feet.
so keep track of how far you've moved. So,
20,
because I'm not
180
gonna-
feet total. I moved from the beginning. I moved 180, 60, 60, 60.
you weren't. No, you moved 30.
The horse is 60. I thought,
He's on a horse.
Oh, that's right. So that is 60.
And
This is
then-
only the second round.
and then I did 120 second round.
Okay, so yeah, you've moved 180 now.
So then I'm still 120 away
Yeah,
from them. Yep.
yeah.
So I'll keep
Okay,
it like that.
so
Nothing else.
top of the round, Halt.
I think Halt's gonna continue forward.
Okay, another 80 feet.
Yep.
So that's 160 feet.
From them.
No, that she's gone. So it's about 140 from them.
Okay. Yeah, gonna take the dash as well.
Okay.
To get,
Well, that'll be that. That's that.
Yeah.
That puts you at 160 feet
okay.
moving. So, all right, Glimbrum.
Can she bonus action dash on a horse? Because rogues can do that.
No, that is a rogue. That's only her.
Specifically
Not on a
rogue.
horse.
Not on a
And-
horse. You can't make your horse do it. What it is
cool.
I'm letting you guys use your movement as your horse's movement.
Cool.
That would be funny because that would be bonus action horse hide.
Yeah,
That would've been awesome.
yeah. Bonus action horse hide. That's
Yeah.
Klimbrum, feeling like she's on speed now, she is going to hop off and just book it.
okay. So,
So
make
my speed-
make an acrobatics check to get off the horse without
Okay.
falling.
Yep,
Like a
because it's
mystical
moving.
caffeine patch.
Plus
For 3 days!
14.
Okay, you stumble and you only get your regular movement.
That's lame.
It's a long drop to the ground there.
Yeah.
You're on a horse that's going full bore.
Yeah.
Even with speed, I gave you a 15 as your DC.
Damn
so.
it. Well, anyway.
Wait.
So.
Plus a D4?
Oh, wait.
No,
yeah.
not on.
Not on.
Wait, did you do a saving throw or a check?
That's a skill check.
So saving throw only.
Yeah. No,
Saving
not a
throw.
skill
Attack
check.
Action saving throw?
Attack rolls
Yeah.
and saving throws.
Okay.
Okay, not checks.
And you said acrobatics?
It was worth
Yeah.
Yes.
Not
I thought
athletics?
that too.
No, not athletics. This is you getting off and keeping your balance as you get off.
That's fair.
Athletics is strength based. This is dex based.
All right. Well, I run 40 feet.
Okay.
And.
Well, you still get your bonus action. You just can't dash.
Okay. Then, bonus action's not going to do anything.
I thought that was with the haste. The haste.
You get an extra action.
I get an extra action.
Okay, you get that extra action.
Okay,
So
then 80 feet.
You just lose one action, is what it is.
Okay, then 80 feet.
Okay, so you've moved 80 feet.
So then you're 40 feet away now. Because we were 120 away. You and I.
So, yeah.
So now
So-
you're 40 feet away.
So I'm actually on the map.
You would actually be on the map. So from here, let's see, he was here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You'd be right here, that square, or anywhere along
almost
that
feel a
line.
little sad for these orcs. They've got
They don't
this-
know what's coming.
Yeah, well, they can obviously can see us at this point.
All right.
You know,
Euchariah.
There's a
I
storm
don't know, they
coming.
may not have a pretty good look at me.
not
Euchariah,
you, but
Yeah.
it's your turn.
First thing I just want to ask Renee just quickly, since she played Ukraine a few sessions ago. Can you text me what you think that you put into the Ring of Spell Storing?
The Ring of Spell Storing
It should be on your sheet.
It has shield ×2 and fireball.
Shield. Okay. I just want.
Oh, I guess your sheet would be here.
Yeah, his sheet's here. It's over
I know I
here.
wrote it down.
And,
That's him right there.
Fireball and 2 shields.
Yep,
Okay, thank you.
I've got it written down. I keep track of it too, so I know what you got.
Yeah,
in it.
2 shields
good.
and a fireball.
I don't have it on D&D Beyond, so I want to make sure. Okay. I'll go
D&D.
as far as I can travel. And
Okay, so that's another 80 feet.
how close am I now?
How far have you gone?
What do you mean?
You
said 80 feet.
Well, you just went 80 feet, but you had been moving. So when you cast, you moved 80 feet, then you cast your spell, so you could only move 40 feet last round.
Okay.
And then you moved another 80 feet, so that's 160, 200 feet. So you're 100 feet from that edge. So
You'd be 20 squares from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You're still 9 squares off the map.
Okay. So there's not much else I can do right now. I'm going to just throw mage armor on myself.
if you do that, you can only move 40 feet.
Oh, because I'm using a double action
Yeah.
to go as quickly as I can then. Alright, then I'll do the half speed and put up mage armor anyway.
Okay, so then you've only moved 40, you've moved 160.
Okay.
All right, so with that, now there's movement from where you thought it was a statue. Where the hell did it go? Oh, you know what? I bet it's over there on the bar. The Chimera.
What?
What?
No.
I just need it because that's not what it is, but I need something that size. And because it's got wings,
That's a manticore.
you're not the Manticore.
I may,
We
get,
fought Manticores,
I may
didn't
have something.
Yeah, you did. You fought
I may
Manticores.
have something that's going to come.
All right, so put it right where the statue is.
This one?
Nope, the other one. Nope, that one. Yep. As it rises up into the air, and basically you see this creature rise up. It has 2 wings, and its tail goes down into what looks like a scorpion stinger.
But it's not a manticore.
No. It doesn't have front arms, and its wings are its like front arms. It just has back legs,
Oh,
and,
I know what that is.
and it has a rider.
Oh.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Well, I know what I'm shooting at.
I don't know what that is.
And
The rider?
it
No.
Bad news.
That.
2, 3, 4, 5. Swoops down. And takes a shot at Klimbrum.
Let's shoot AC.
Yep.
So it actually makes a grab with its claws.
Ooh.
And that is
Bad.
a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
So you take 13 points of slashing damage as it grabs you, and you are grappled. And it's also going to come around and with its stinger. That's 18 to hit.
Miss because of haste.
Nice.
Ooh.
The stinger comes in, and it's this huge stinger, and it you're able, even though you're held by its claws, you're able to dodge out of the way of it. The rider on the back looks around, and let's see, 3, 4, 5. Let me. Da, 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 da. Okay, and all right. Unfortunately, it's only going to get you, but I need Maricaris to make a dex save.
That's with the D4.
I don't think I don't, did I get blessed?
You did.
Yeah, you got blessed.
CD
D3
says
He blessed
Clash
the
of Titan
normal
vibes.
3.
Oh. Well, shit, I probably would have made the last... Well, maybe not, honestly. I only got 10, so... the dex save, you said?
Yeah.
A dex save, yes.
It's poison saving throw.
Oh, so you failed in the cleric of
Failed my
duties.
job. Yeah. One job.
Oh,
Oh no. As a cleric, you have many jobs.
I'm just going to turn this horse around.
Just go back and live in the temple.
I'll let all you guys know.
14.
Okay, you did not make it. So
Jeez.
you are glowing.
I'm glowing?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
You are ringed in a purplish flame.
Oh.
Like they can't already see me coming, but all right. It's sounds like fairy fire.
It looked like a Phelan spell.
Yeah, except he didn't sing about it.
This is true.
All right, and then it's the orc's turn. Shoot at Maricaris. That's going to be a miss. Oh wait, they have that down.
21, by the way.
Yes. Okay. So yep, I got double 2s on that one. And then natural 20
On who?
on Maricaris. So that is 4 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Again?
Yep.
Remember D4.
Yeah. Natural 20. So you're gonna matter.
Okay. So you take half damage.
That was a lot of dice you just rolled.
Yeah, it's like something like 8 dice 6.
I hope there's some extra poison left.
6 dice 6 maybe. I don't know.
Save some poison for the rest of us.
How much from the arrow?
4.
Man.
Oh wait, I'm sure there's plenty of poison because I see the source of where it's coming from.
still counting that poison damage?
Yep.
God.
30 points of poison damage. And that is that is half because it was a crit.
Oh,
And
he critted on me.
He critted on you. So everything is doubled. So because you made your save...
Fuck.
Ow.
The other one misses with that and misses with that. The other two, one is...
2 shots, I'm down half. Down to less than half my
One is going
You're doing your job well.
That is
Way to tank.
And that's why he has the big vial.
That's a 420 to hit you, Euchariah.
Shield.
You have your reaction.
I do.
All right, and then the second one, that is a 21.
Oh, all right. Then.
Does that actually make it through with the shield?
Oh wait, no, it's still active.
Yeah, it's still active.
No, I have 23.
Okay, that's what I thought. All right, and then the other one is shooting
It's
at Halt.
It's on until my next turn.
That's cocked. All right, that's
Miss.
18 to hit Halt.
Uncanny dodge.
Uncanny Dodge will have the damage. It doesn't add to your... It doesn't let you dodge.
It hits, then yes, it hits, but also uncanny dodge.
Okay. That is 6 points of piercing damage, and I need him to make a Constitution saving throw.
I just read that they have bonuses on something.
I think it's against spells.
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws that are magic in base.
Yeah, this
what I
is
read.
not.
You said con?
Con, yep.
Dirty 20.
Okay, makes it so half damage.
Would this be doubly half then?
With Uncanny Dodge, yes, you would have it and then have it again. So it was 6 points from the... actually, I'm sorry. It was 8 points from the... I've been forgetting to add the damage bonus. So 8 points from the arrow halved to 4. And then...
Half to 2.
No.
Oh.
That's just half. That's not from the poison.
That's the
poison.
initial arrow
That's the
damage.
initial arrow damage.
Okay.
So 4 for the arrow damage, and then it was 25 for the poison, so down to 12, down to 6. All right, and so that's them. Marikaris.
Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That puts me right here. Let's see. Actually, let's see. Where am I? I'm right there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I go right here. I'm gonna hit him as I hit the dragony type creature. As I'm moving through.
Okay.
As I'm going through by his side. I don't have like a charge action right now.
No, and you're fighting on horseback, which is actually not something you're trained for, are you?
I'm a warhorse and a paladin.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that you can fight on your warhorse. It just means you get it. There's an
actual feat.
Yeah, no, I
There's
know
a
there is
feat.
an actual feat.
Fennec had it.
Yeah, because he was a cavalier, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was a cavalier. He was actually a horseman. He wouldn't have had an issue.
Yeah. Does it? I mean, but does it give me a disadvantage? I mean,
let me see if there's actually any.
Run him over with the horse.
Ooh.
Trample.
that's a
If there's
trample.
actually anything. Fighting on horseback comes up with bathhouse locations on D&D Beyond.
What?
Go home, D&D Beyond, you drunk.
See, he said Karis looks like a disco party with all the colors coming
Already glowing white. Already now with purple flamey color.
You're really living up to your nickname of White Snake.
Ooh.
First mention.
One of many.
With this, you'll be Great White.
Just seeing what this says. Force dismounting, controlling the mount, controlled mounts, independent mounts.
That's a good band too.
I mean, I have like a psychic bond with him, so it's not like I have, and he's a mystic being. It's not like I probably have to do much in the way of animal handling. He knows what I want.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
Make your attack.
That would be 21 without the bless for the first one. I'm just going to roll them first, both. And a 20 without the bless for the second one. Will those hit, or shall I roll the blesses?
What were they?
21 and 20.
They both hit.
Okay. Then. And I'm going to pump into the second one a smite. Just a little extra damage there. I'll mark it later. Divine Smite that gives me an additional. Hang on. There we go. Just the first level. So there's an additional 2d8 into the damage. Let's see here. Alright.
Okay, I look like a little kid in Chris's scope.
It's 14 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
It's 10, or excuse me, that's 9 for the second, and then and then the holy plus 2. And the holy smite is an additional 6 points.
Okay.
So
I love CD.
All right.
I want to have a beer with this man.
All right. Grimbolt.
Oh, we will put 2 bolts into the Wyvern Rider.
Okay.
I mean, the unnamed Drake thing's rider. Since I haven't made a nature check yet.
I think we can recognize a wyvern.
You have run into him
I
before.
was going to say, Klimbram has no idea what she's being grappled by.
Yeah, but I'm an educated.
22 to hit.
That hits.
And a 20. Natural.
Natural 20? Okay.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure that hits since that goes up into near 30 territory.
Yeah.
So, what's the lucky one? You're the lucky one? Sure. You're the lucky one. 12 points from the first one.
Okay.
7 points from the crit.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, I kind of rolled shit damage on my
All right.
second.
Octavian.
Which is right next to.
120 out. Moving up 60, so it'll be 60 feet out.
Okay.
So then you are from there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You are 1 off the map.
And this flying creature is within 60 feet of me, I'd imagine.
Oh, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 30 feet
30
away.
feet. And I see Klimbram is grappled
I'm
by it.
grappled.
Yep. It's in its claws.
How
Right
high
now.
off the ground are they?
They're right. They're still right there. It's
I'm
grabbed her. It
probably
hasn't.
right.
It hasn't done anything with her yet.
Okay. I am going to then. This thing is bad news. So,
I mean, you've seen me take a couple of arrows.
how you feeling?
I'm at 40 out of 98.
I'm watching this thing.
About 40%. About 40%.
I feel about 40%.
It's a 98. Okay, 41%.
Around 46.
Let me third level guiding bolts this thing.
Okay.
No.
Do I need to roll disadvantage if I'm on horse, or can I hop off my horse?
or stop?
You just
stop.
Yeah, you made a move. You're not. I'd say, yeah. If you want to stop there, then yeah,
I'm stopping
you can.
there,
Yeah.
18?
18 hits.
All right.
What are you hitting?
The wyvern.
Wyvern.
The thing's really
the flying thing. We don't know what it
The
is.
thing is
Yeah.
really big. So
The big thing. Cast. One.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
you can put this on the wyvern.
That's impressive.
You rolled 4 ones.
4 ones.
Yeah.
13 points of damage.
Wow. Your dice hate you.
Wow.
Wow.
How'd the new one do?
Statistically,
Okay.
Oh, what was it?
statistically, that's impressive.
On a 3rd level. It's next hit, so you have advantage on it.
Yeah, I've got the. I actually have a guiding
Yep.
bolt thing. So, all right.
Wow.
After that, top of the round, halt.
So Halt is 120 away now because he double moved last time.
Double move. Yes.
Well, single move because he took a bolt. He shot.
Oh, that's right.
So single move, double move, or double move.
So that's 40, 120,
And now they're 40, 160.
160.
Yeah, 160.
So he's still 100.
Okay, double move.
All right, 120. Another 120 or another 80. So he was at 160. Now another, was that right?
Yeah, now he's 80 feet away.
Now he's another 80, so that's 240. So it'd be 60 feet from
Here.
here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's right. So yeah, so it's one off the board.
Okay.
Right next to.
And that was both his move and his action, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's,
to move that far.
that's
All right,
his
Euchariah.
No, what?
No, it's
Me.
Oh, Klimbrum, sorry.
Limber.
You were doing it, so I
Yeah.
was.
So I'm grappled.
Yep.
Can I punch while I'm grappled?
Yep. You
'Cause
just
I'm not
can't.
restrained.
You just can't move.
All right. I am also hasted, so
Yep.
And blessed.
and blessed. So I'm going to try out my new ring and try to punch this fucking thing in the face.
What ring?
With
My ring of ram.
the ring of the ram.
Yeah.
For the first 2 pops, so 2 charges.
Well, that uses the ring itself, not your attack.
Here you go. Actually, you can put that on yourself because you are grappled.
I am grappled.
Yeah, that's essentially. I mean, the ring of the ram is essentially a power blast.
Now, is that an action to do it?
The ring has 3. I mean, you're pulling it up, right?
Yeah.
It's not like I have to charge it up or anything.
No, but while wearing the ring, you can use an action to expend 1, 2, 3 of its charges. So that would
Yeah.
take place of all of your attacks. That would be your only attack.
Including my additional action that
Your
I have due to
bonus.
haste.
No, you get another action, but this would be one of your actions.
So it would do my normal action of pop. It would just be a single pop.
it would just be the ring.
Just be
Yeah,
the ring.
that's
Yeah.
what I mean.
Yeah,
it would
it's
be
not
a
even a
single
pop because you don't get anything other than the ring. Because you're releasing ring, it's not you're hitting with it. You're
Well, Klimbrum's going to instinctually go for a punching motion, but releasing the ring because that's
Okay.
just how she operates.
and how many charges?
So I get the 1 because I'm hasted. I get an additional action.
No, how many charges in the ring are you
charges in
using?
the
I'm going to use 1.
Just one charge.
Yeah. Oh, so I can.
You can use up to
Gotcha.
3. You can use up to 3.
Gotcha. Okay.
It has 3 charges in it. You can
Yes.
use up to 3, and it'll do.
I didn't realize that I could expend. Yes. Okay.
Yeah, for each
We got it.
charge, it does 2d10 damage.
Yes. Then 2 on it for the
Okay.
pop.
And they recharge overnight.
Yes.
You get a D4 on that? With an attack roll?
Yeah, what is it? What is the? Is there
I think it's an attack roll.
It is. It's a ranged attack. It's a ranged attack roll.
Okay.
It's a ranged spell attack, so it's not your strength, it's your dex.
15.
15 hits.
Thank God. I did not roll well. So 2d10?
4d10.
Because I used 2 charges. These are
Nice.
Right? Alright, so... So 12. 12 plus 14, 26.
Okay, so...
That's 4. That's a 4d10.
Yep.
So, it's 2.
Light, just kind of like...
Bump. No, come on. Bump. Okay. And I get an additional action because of haste.
Yep.
And just normal pop.
Okay.
First one, I'm on the wrong. Uh, 21
hits.
on the first. 17 on the second.
That hits.
You don't need it. You don't need it.
Yeah. Forgot the d4s. I'll roll d6s because I figured I could only hit single-handedly anyway. So 8 on the first.
Okay.
And 7 on the second.
You had advantage in the first hit.
Oh.
It was guiding bolted.
Oh yeah, so go ahead and roll and see if you...
For the ram.
For the ram?
For the ram,
Just
yeah,
see.
see if you
I rolled a 12,
Okay.
so it just would have hit better.
pull the guiding bolt off of him now.
It's a lot to remember. So much going on.
Yeah.
There's a lot of little
Yeah.
Yep.
circle things.
I'm glad we got those reminders, though.
Bonus action?
Bonus action.
Pop again.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Stunning strike.
Okay. Go ahead and do your damage.
7 points.
Okay. And then what's the save on
It's
that?
14.
Is it con?
Key points. It says DC of 14. Where does it say?
believe
Con.
it's con,
Yep,
yeah.
con.
Natural 1.
Fuck them.
So it's like stunned.
This is a flying creature?
Yep.
Yeah, but it's not flying.
It's not flying
It's
at
not
the
currently
moment.
flying.
It's got her in its claws.
Does it let me go?
No.
Okay.
Stun doesn't mean that you get
Okay.
out. It just means that it can't do anything this round.
Which means it can't hit me.
Right. And it can't sting you, it can't sting Marikaris, and it can't fly away.
Nice.
Yeah.
Now it's your turn, Euchariah.
And it's to the end of my next turn that it's stunned.
Yes.
I think I'm still quite a ways away from the action still. I'll go the full 40 feet
You
right
two
now.
just
and
stand slowly
how
for a
close did that
bit.
get me? Sorry, I'm
Just
trying to
40
look
feet?
Up, down. What's
40 feet?
that? That's like one standard movement, right?
So you went 40 feet because you cast a spell. 100.
Last time I only went half.
Yeah. So you went 80, 40. So you've gone 200. So you're 100 feet out. So there's 60. So you're 40 feet behind Euchariah, or Octavian and Halt right now. So if you go 40 feet, you're up next to them, which is one square off the board, off the map.
Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm within 90 feet of the thing that's got Plimbrum, right?
Yep.
Okay. Chromatic Orb, second level then.
Okay.
And that's going to be.
Oh shit! I actually forgot something.
I'll make it. I'll make it lightning damage.
Okay.
So that'll be 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. For the 8.
Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hear those new dice?
Yep.
Those are my new dice. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
Did he
let's
buy
see
those
here.
ones that I saw on
12,
Facebook? There's the round ones?
Hollow ones.
Yeah.
25 points of damage.
I saw
25?
that. I was like,
25.
Of lightning.
Okay. All right. The wyvern's stunned. The guy on the back of the wyvern, though, looks over, doesn't like that, and I need Halt, Octavian, and Euchariah to all make dex saves. Let me see. Actually, you're one off.
Yeah, all three of us are packed right there.
Yep. Hold on. Yeah, that's actually going to be it. You three.
Dex saves?
Dex saves as a great big ball of fire just explodes all around you.
None of us are blessed, are we?
Wait, counterspell.
Yeah, you can. You got your reaction.
Gav's reaction, yeah.
Yep.
I do.
So, and it's a third level spell, so boom, it's gone. So mark off your spell.
Isn't that the first one? Is that
Yeah,
the first
that-
counterspell?
You're about to piss off the DM.
No, that
I
was
love
great.
it. Yes.
So now it's their turn. So,
Oh, that's huge. I'm going to roll anyway.
All right.
Wait, what is the?
let me
How does
step
the
over
guy?
here right
how does
now.
the guy on the wyvern react?
oh, he's pissed. He doesn't look like he's pure orcish either. So,
What's happening?
oh, balls.
He just, you can write his counterspell to Fireball. From the Orc Rider, or the Orc Rider.
The
Fuck
wyvern.
yeah, man.
Fuck yeah.
Return the favor. Return the favor. Show him how to cast real Fireball.
All right.
Well,
3 more orcs come out of hovels that are.
Sydney's not here.
All right.
3 more orcs.
Yep, 3 more orcs.
Burn this
So, all right.
It was really the
That
silver
one-
that made it.
The one that's right there, the one that looks like him. Move him up to Marikaris. The other one's going to stay where he is.
Has Karis been hit at all?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so fairy fire's off. Right?
No, fairy fire stays on.
Does it? Oh, I thought it was only the following.
No, that's guiding
That's
bolt.
guiding bolt.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Fairy fire stays on for his.
Okay.
Oh, actually,
It's a concentration
yeah.
spell.
The
Gotcha.
actually, the
just
guy in the back.
confused
I got to make a concentration check for the guy in the back. And fairy fire's off.
Okay.
I rolled another nat 1. That die can just go the fuck away.
Oh, yeah, because I shot him.
Yeah,
So he would have had to make 2.
yeah. So fairy fire's off.
Well, that's good.
All right.
It was essentially countering my spiritual.
I was giving advantage.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, that gives advantage on attacks. All right. That's right.
Great level 1 spell.
So he comes up now.
Fireball time.
That guy's gonna shoot at Marikaris. He doesn't have advantage anymore. Actually, he's gonna attack with his axe. We'll do that guy first. So
I guess
that's
I better start running.
a 7,
Well,
25 to
25
hit.
feet
No,
into
go
it.
ahead.
And so that is D8.
Just 25 feet?
Oh wait, no, sorry.
If I want to shoot, because I'm affected
Healers-
from back
Healer's got a
there.
heal now, huh?
That is 9
Healer
points of
has
slashing
to-
damage
Okay.
Yeah.
as he comes in with a hand axe
Because I got
and hits you.
horse.
Second one, that's not going to hit.
I'm a monk of past.
That guy is going
I'm
to...
a ranger.
Yep.
I range.
Yeah, you range.
That is...
The hawk is up in his nest.
That's a 22 to hit, which does not hit you with your Shield of Faith on, right?
Correct.
That guy back there
Well,
is going to shoot. That guy that comes out, he sees all those 3 over there.
Is this a whole town of orcs? Did we just walk into a town of orcs?
No, you can see that well, you can't really see it from where they are, but those 3 came out, and they're
They attacked a little town
Yeah.
of civilians.
It's a raiding party.
So
Kind of raiding party.
But orcs this
gonna
close
shoot
to
at
Greyhawk.
Octavian. That's
In this far north.
that's only a
So far away
14,
from Marsh.
and that's not gonna hit either. So that next one, go for halt. That's gonna miss, and that's gonna miss. And then the last one's gonna go for the next one's gonna go for Euchariah. That is a 19 to hit, or sorry, a 20 to hit.
That hits.
That
We
is
came off a boat.
5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
For the haste.
What's that? No,
No.
Oh, crap. Okay.
this is for the poison.
Make another one for the haste, though.
Yeah. Oh boy. That's a 13.
Okay. 10, 20, 21. 34 points of poison damage.
And what was the initial hit?
The initial hit was 5, I think.
So what's the total? 30.
39 points of damage. But yeah, when that arrow hits, you just feel it burn into your veins. You feel this burning sensation run right through
Who
you.
shot
They
that?
have been milking this wyvern.
The one back there that looks like an orc.
This one?
The
Yep.
orc. Okay. Good
And
to
then,
know.
and then the other 2 are coming out, and they're actually going to shoot at Maricaris.
And I think I need to
Miss.
make another con save for
Yeah, you
this
do.
one, right?
Yep. So it's 39.
That's an 18. It's like,
Well, yeah, you made it because it's half of the damage taken. Or wait, it's
Well, you missed it. That's 36 would be half. It's 10 or half damage.
it's.
Whatever's
Well, I
higher.
thought it was. Let me look it up real quick.
It's 10 or half damage.
Is that what it is?
jeez.
So 39. That would be 18.
And I got an 18.
19. You rolled a
Okay.
19, yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. So haste is dropped off of Klimbrum.
Gosh.
Womp womp.
I rolled good on that one, too, I felt.
So take the concentration off of him too. So that's that, and that's that. Okay. Wow, I'm rolling. I rolled 2 6s in a row. Arrows go flying past you, but they don't hit. All right. After that is Maricaris.
Well, I will turn my attention to the guy with the axe in front of me, since the wyvern is stunned at the moment. I'm trying to think now if do I attack? Can I attack and then also allow Clamor to attack as well, or if I
Nope.
allow? Yeah, okay. Because Clamor does have an attack.
It's like any other creature
Creature.
that you control.
Yeah.
It's you can use your action to have them attack.
Okay. So I'm just gonna attack this guy in front of me.
Oh, we don't have a bear with us, do we?
Nope.
Or goat. Or whatever that was last time.
You know, pocket.
Oh, wait a minute! I just rolled damage accidentally. Hang on.
Yeah, I don't think
that's the
you don't have
attack.
anything this morning.
I've had the alpacas.
Natural 20,
Okay.
which I will then also
It's great that you can do that after the attack.
also
Yeah.
add in a smite, a 1 level smite, and I'm gonna roll my. But I'll roll my attack.
Which number is he?
2.
He's still 2. Okay, that's right.
This one, right?
Yeah,
2.
Okay, the second one was only a 12
that
to hit.
does not hit.
Okay. So, double damage on the dice. Let's see. That is 13 plus 8. I mean, excuse me, that's 5 plus 8, and then another. Because I don't double the plus, right? I just
No,
the dice.
Just the dice.
Okay.
And that includes your smite.
Right, exactly. I know the double. So that's 13 plus. Hang on, I got to roll a separate die, just straight die 8 plus. Cool. 13 plus 6 is 19 for the first attack, and then for the first straight attack, and then the smite is an additional 8 points.
Okay. He's dead.
Cool.
But
In the old rules, I could bonus action lay a hands on myself, but apparently I can't. That's an action.
Yeah, that's an action. So that goes there. All right. After are you staying where you are, Marikaris?
I
Okay.
am, yes.
Grimbolt.
When something's stunned, does that make it easier to hit?
Advantage.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
2 shots at the wyvern. Sharpshooter.
Nice.
nice. Get it.
That's what, -5 for +5?
Plus a d4.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
No, it's -5 plus 10.
Plus 10.
Oh,
Plus
it's
10 damage,
Okay. -5 to hit, +10 to damage.
Okay. So that would be plus... So 19, 22 to hit. Oh, wait, that's... Yeah, I rolled 18 twice, so yeah, that's...
I'm rolling 6s twice. You're rolling 18 twice. All right, yeah, that hits.
Second one, 17... 23. So second one hits too.
Okay.
So that'll be 20 points for the first hit
Okay.
and 20 points for the second hit.
The wyvern goes down. Okay. And then you can put this guy out there.
Say so. What happens
He
to the rider?
he leaps off. And lands right there. Yep.
And I move 25 feet closer.
Okay.
So I'm no longer grappled. Correct?
Nope, you are no longer grappled.
When he leaps off, do I have an attack of
No,
opportunity?
I'm not going to give you an attack of opportunity for it.
So, but
Because as the
he and
wyvern
I
falls,
are-
the wyvern's between you
Are
and
he
him.
and I right next to each other,
Yes.
or would I be like one away?
He's actually gonna. You're
So
gonna be there. He's gonna be one back.
Right there.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
All right, Octavian.
I will move
Oh, you can grab. Give me the stunned.
30 feet up to about
Keep that handy.
over here.
Okay.
I will cast. Not cast. I'm going to do my Channel Divinity, Preserve Life, get Marikaris 40 HP.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, nice.
All 40 pumped into him.
By the way, where you can tell now, those of you that are close enough, now that he's off the wyvern too, that guy has orcish blood, but he's not full orc.
Okay.
And the one firing the arrows is that.
They're all firing arrows.
Oh.
He's the one who's hit, though.
Chris, when
Actually, none of the orcs that are currently out there have been hit.
No, he's been hitting.
Oh,
us.
Chris, are you gonna? Could you allow a after my attack for me to jump off of climber as a move? Because I didn't move.
Sure.
Okay.
Make an acrobatics check. Then.
I'm not gonna do an acrobatic jump. I'm just getting off of.
Well, actually, you were standing still, so yeah, you can just hop off.
That would be his move action. Like
my
I
move
was
action.
off.
A doink.
4th
level.
4th level. Okay.
Wait, what are you doing?
It's got razor blades on it.
It's
Really large.
Spiritual weapon.
spiritual weapon.
Spiritual
Yeah.
weapon. That's 4th
Spiritual
level.
wrecking ball
Yeah.
at 4th level.
Which number is he?
Did you imagine like a 9th
3.
level?
Okay.
You know, cast spiritual weapon at 9th level.
That's pretty clear because just like
Yeah.
you're dead.
You're dead. It's a,
Just drops a
It's the kind of
statue
thing-
Natural
on.
20 on the hit.
nice.
Nice.
It's the kind of thing that knocks castles over.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean,
Jeez, what's the D8 look like?
If you rolled all ones again.
No, 3 and a 5. So that's 8,
Is it
16.
at 4th level? It's only 2.
It's instead of 1d8 plus 5, it's 2d8 plus 5.
Oh.
Because I need to cast it 2 levels higher for it to get the extra d8.
Oh, okay.
It's not 1 per level. It needs to
Okay.
go 2 levels higher to get that extra d8.
I was thinking it was more.
So
Yeah.
you double the dice.
So it's 8, 16 plus 5, so 21 points of force damage.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah, he
bad.
felt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take it. And that is my turn.
Okay.
It's like in Men in Black. It hurt. It hurt a lot.
After Octavian, we are at top of the round. Halt.
Okay, so this is actually where Halt is, right?
Yep.
I mean, it's 25 feet worth of movement.
Okay.
Takes out his short bow and shoots at this fuck.
Okay, he's going to be at disadvantage because he moved on the horse.
Oh, it's fine. I'll take it.
Can we really call that a horse? It's more
Well, pony.
Pony.
It's a pony.
I forgot to have him dismount. I'll have him do it after the fact.
It's all right. Halflings sometimes
That's
ride
fine.
large dogs.
I rolled a 15 and a
They
19.
do.
What's that?
I rolled a 15 and a
should
19,
get a
so
Ooh. Would you
22
teleport with it?
to hit
I would hope
Hits.
so.
I hope so.
with
Oh,
disadvantage.
guys, hip, hip, hip.
Well, I mean, Octavian knows about the Razorbacks.
I do.
The dwarven,
yeah.
or the Thunderers.
Yeah.
That's right.
The dwarven
8
boar
points.
riders. 8 points?
8 points
Sildar
piercing
and,
damage. And that's all he can do.
Okay. All right. After that, Klimbro.
I'm gonna move up. Two-handed, take Boris, and
So
pop.
I know something happens when haste drops. What happens when
Yeah,
haste
don't
drops?
I...
Oh, yeah.
Aren't I exhausted or something?
No, hold on a second. Let me look it up.
If haste drops
I
early.
think those were old rules,
I
weren't
don't know if it's when it drops early. Let me see here. When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until its next turn. As a wave of
Lethargy sweeps over it.
So I can't move.
Yeah, you can't move or
Is that,
attack or
like,
do
even
anything.
if it drops? Or...
Yeah, as soon as it ends.
Just when it ends.
they? Technically ends, yeah.
So I lose a turn.
Yeah,
essentially.
basically you lose a turn.
So,
It's alright.
All right, so Euchariah.
okay. Can you move me the maximum movement, like the 40?
Well, 40 is going to put you right up next to that guy if you want. You're right at the edge.
Where?
You're right at the edge of the board.
Okay.
You're
It's
40
kinda
feet
hard
from
to
the-
see,
you're
like,
40
and
feet
I'm
from the
12
first
seconds
guy.
behind on Twitch.
1, 2,
So I want
3.
to go to the 40 feet,
Yeah.
and then can't.
You can be right
Yeah.
there.
Do you want to be next to him?
Yeah, you just took like 35 points of damage.
Pew pew pew.
I know.
Right in the face.
And do you want to get off the pony?
How far would another 30 feet get me?
To the next one.
We can't go through the. We
Yeah.
can't go through
You
that
can't
because
get-
that's the. That's
That would
a.
be
I'm just
5'10".
asking, like, what would 30 feet beyond that be? Would it be like where I'm in the
Oh,
middle of
5,
like
10,
all the
15,
other
20,
like
25.
orcs? And
So-
everyone else is
It'd be right
1,
here.
2, 3, 4,
Right behind
5,
the
6,
spiritual
7,
weapon.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, or 12. That's 60 feet to there. And then, so boom,
Is
boom. So
anyone
he could get to
30
here.
feet
Yeah.
if I
Nope.
go another 30 feet?
No.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to Misty Step from the pony 30 feet straight.
So right here.
To the middle. He wants to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like we're like in the middle of the orcs, and then I'm going to flashbang.
So there, right?
Robus, some
5, 10,
colors.
15, 20, 25.
Okay.
Technically there. If you went diagonally.
I just
Okay.
wanted to go like
10,
straight though, like
15,
towards
20.
You
Well,
got
this is a cart.
Well,
You
but he's
would-
misty stepping.
Oh,
Misty stepping. I'm skipping over, and I'm trying to go straight towards like as close to like,
Right
the
here?
other orcs as I can. Oh shoot! Then people are around me. Then
these are all
all orcs.
all orcs.
All orcs are within 20 feet of you.
I'm,
Four
I
of
need
them.
to be I need to be within 30 feet. Sorry, it's kind of hard to tell.
Right here.
Yeah.
I
So
wanted to make sure
That's
I was...
30. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
you're no,
Okay.
you're good.
you're dead center.
Alright, then I wanted to robe his scintillating colors and flashbang everyone.
Okay.
And he'll get everybody but those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me
he
look
will.
that up because I think they have to be looking at him.
Why wouldn't they be at this point?
Well, the ones that are ahead of him won't because he just misty stepped. They have no idea where he went.
Oh yeah.
They're not going to turn around and look at him.
Creatures that can see have that can see me are
Creatures that can see you have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. In addition, any creature in the bright light that can see you when the robe's power is activated must succeed. Yeah, so that can see you. If technically they're not really seeing you, but
I don't know. I think it'd be in his periphery at least.
No, he's behind him.
At least this
Well, not
one.
that
No,
one, yeah,
yeah.
but the other one there, the other
Well,
three.
the other three, yes,
But the one-
but the guy that was on the wyvern and the other guy, I don't think are affected by it.
yeah, those.
All right, so you activate it, and they have to make a DC 15 Wisdom save.
correct.
You know, orcs are really wise.
They're wise.
Yeah,
Ooh, jeez.
Oh, don't do that.
yeah, that'd be a big spill. I just made a big mess over here with all of my condition modifiers just spilled all over. But all right, so nat 20 for the first one. So the one over there that's by the hovel didn't or made it. The next one, the one in the middle there, he failed. So he is stunned. Is that what it is? Yeah, or becomes stunned until the effect ends. So he's stunned. And the other one, that's a 2. So that's a stun.
Stuns for everybody!
You
Nope,
get
just
a
those two.
stun. You get a stun.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
So if disadvantage against you, in addition, any creature in bright light can see when the probe's power is active must succeed on DC 15 Wisdom or become stunned until the effect ends. How long does the effect last?
I think until my next turn.
Until the end of his next turn.
Okay, yeah, until the end of your next turn. Okay, so yep. All right, so that's where the stun is. I'll mark that. All right.
But the creatures that can still any creature that sees me automatically rolls with disadvantage.
Is Misty Step a
Bonus action.
It is a bonus action? Okay. I just wanted to make sure. All right. After you... That's the wyvern. That's gone. So then it's that guy who... Let me... Yep, this is what I need.
Let's see, but my calculations... Rough calculations, I'm 25 feet around. I'll be out of bolts just when I get up to you.
Ruh-roh.
Right.
He brought out a circle.
Yep.
What did
And
Nikolai do?
He's stunned. He's
I need all 4 of you to make dexterity saves.
not uncanny dodge. The other one. Evasion.
That's
you roll.
You
and
roll.
then
I know,
effect.
but I'm saying evasion.
You don't have to call it.
yeah.
That's the thing. You just
Yeah.
have it, and it goes off whether you want it or not.
So you get a D4, Eric Harris.
Thank you, yes, for the
I
reminder.
do not. Where are my other D4s at? Klimbrum and you.
Yeah.
So,
Dex save.
Klimbrum. This is a spell attack.
Yep.
Right?
Plus-
So
plus
advantage.
plus a D4 if you need it.
I also have advantage on
16
it.
for me.
Okay. You made a save.
15.
Did a pretty bad roll.
I just love it when I hear him rolling a handful of dice.
I haven't minded yet.
You would?
I haven't minded yet.
Yeah, because you're a range fighter.
Well, yeah. I'm
Okay. So, what'd you get?
275 feet away.
What you?
16.
So you take 16 points of fire damage.
5.
You take 32 points of fire damage. Halt.
You got that fireball.
Rolled a 15.
Okay, so that's...
And
Let me
then
look. That is a miss. So that's 32. So with evasion, it's 16 points.
Okay.
Right.
And Klimbrum?
22.
22. So that is 8 points.
So I got to roll a concentration for my bless.
Yep.
It should be no points with evasion if I save.
Oh, if you you succeed, it's no points. That's right. It's not half again.
Dirty 20, which I needed 16.
16. Yep, is what you would have needed. Yep. So you keep it.
Oh.
And then he.
Eyebrow.
16?
Yep. 1, 2, 3. He was here. He was here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So no reactions.
5, 6. He goes over here.
Oh, you were stunned. You were at disadvantage.
So it would have been a straight roll because of my cloak. I have advantage on saving throws, so it would have been a straight thing, and I rolled the higher number first. Unless you want me to re-roll it.
Nope, that's fine.
Because I can.
Nope, that's fine.
Wait, why was Pilgrim stunned?
Because of haste.
Because the haste went
No,
off.
it's not stunned. It just says you just can't take an action.
Oh,
It doesn't say
Okay.
anything about being stunned.
okay.
She's just sleepy.
Not sleepy enough to take a fireball to
It's
the face.
just like that crash after drinking a
She
monster.
just can't do it.
Yeah.
That's all. Actually say stunned.
It's a great.
All right.
It's a great death.
After him is the
Accelerated,
orcs.
caffeine crash.
So that first one is shooting at Octavian. That is 9. That misses. Then that's an 11. Those two can't do anything. That one is also shooting at him. That's a 3. And, okay, there we go. 22 to hit Octavian.
Yes.
That is 3 points of piercing damage.
Let me roll a save. 13.
Okay. No poison.
Nope. Poison.
And then those guys back there. One is actually move those guys up.
These?
Yeah, move them straight up like 6.
Just
Yep.
Oh look,
Halt
ducks in a
Halt
row.
missed,
does
right?
that mean they can get blinded by the robe that's still going off?
No, that's a flash,
Oh, okay.
and it's now going until the end of his next turn. So anyone that tries to hit Euchariah has disadvantage.
What was the saving throw on that fireball again?
That was it was a 16.
Okay, so Halt, I had rolled a d4 for Halt, even though he's not blessed. He failed anyway, so it doesn't change anything.
And they actually are coming up. They don't like Yuki there. That's a 14 to hit, which doesn't hit, I don't believe. And yep, neither one of them hit. Actually, that was the first one. And then the second guy, yep, that's an 8, and that's a 6. Okay, so they try and hit Euchariah, but they miss. Marikaris.
It's just arrows flying all over the place.
There are.
Okay. Clamor basically just kind of, I kind of mentally tell him just to kind of move off
Fuck off.
to the side. Fuck off out of the side there for me, would you? And then I will. Renee, if you could move me, I have enough movement to move me around to the guy that just took a beating from the spiritual weapon. Yeah.
35.
There.
It's how many?
35 to get there.
Oh, it's okay. Wait. Balls. I have 30.
Because
That's
it's
30.
it's
Yeah, he only has 30.
Where was he? He was here?
yeah.
All right, 30. Keep it
Oh,
going. Keep it
okay.
going.
Yeah.
Diagonally. Okay.
That's what I thought.
can we
And
go?
I will try and hit him. Actions.
Do you still have concentration up?
Me?
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he does, yeah.
You.
Pardon?
You have concentration on you.
Yeah, it's his armor of faith.
Okay.
Yeah. Shield of Faith.
Or shield of faith.
Gotcha.
Actually, I don't know if that's a
Did
concentration
you get hit
spell.
with the fireball?
It is. It is.
Oh shit.
I have it too. Oh, you can.
Yeah, just check that.
It's concentration.
Is
It's
it?
confirmed,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, I will roll in a second for that. But I have my shield again. I'm going to roll my shield again. The actions. All right, let me roll to hit this guy. And let's see, and let's throw that bless on there.
I really like Octavian's paint job. Every time I see him,
Thank you.
I'm stirring the shield right now.
yeah,
I was super proud of that
That's
shield.
17 for the first hit. For the
that hits.
hit, okay, and the second one.
That's number 3.
yeah.
And honestly, his hair came out great too.
Yeah, the second one is a 25, so
Yeah,
I
that
hit the
hits.
guy twice.
I really like how Grimbolt came out as well.
Yeah, Grimbolt's really good too. Although he's not on the map, so I don't give a shit about him.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
I am.
15 damage for the first hit,
My turn. You
Okay.
feel my wrath.
Yep.
and for the second hit is 14 damage, so 29.
He is dead.
This guy?
Yep,
dead ski.
number 3.
And I did take some damage, so I will roll a concentration.
Your old party member was not stingy on fireballs.
Probably
What was that?
it's Constitution, right?
CD
Yeah, Constitution, yeah.
Balka. Your old party member was not stingy on fireballs.
No, she was
No,
not.
she was not.
No, she shared them with everyone.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn this whole
Well,
fucking
that's a
forest down.
16 for my concentration.
Okay, yeah, you didn't take that much.
CD
Well,
made the flame
actually,
explode.
That's more than that. That's more
I
than
took
the damage for the
quite
he
fireball.
did, yeah.
actually before.
Yep.
yeah, but that was before you cast your Shield of Faith,
He's like missiles.
or was the big one after your Shield of Faith, or
No, the first initial one was
that one where you took like the
It's a
30-some damage?
that was the first attack, or no, the first attack was like a quarter of my hit points. I remember noticing.
Yeah,
So it was like 25 or 28 points of damage.
and there was the one where you saved, but they got a nat 20.
Yes, that one was like 30 or something.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
was that your?
I had Shield of Faith up at that point. Yes.
Okay, so that would have been the save for that, which you rolled a 16, and that was 16. So
16
it was
half
30. It
15.
was 32. I think was the poison damage.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was a
So
lot. It was in the
six-
It was a
30s.
lot. So
Yeah.
I mean, if you want me to drop it, I'll drop it.
No, that's fine.
All right. So he's currently at 24 AC then right now.
Damn.
All right. After Marikaris is Grimbold.
Gonna put 2 bolts into the boss.
Okay.
This one?
Yep.
No sharpshooter, just
Okay.
I mean, so no negative, but no
Hunter's
extra
mark?
damage. Huh?
Have you Hunter's marked anything?
Not from 300 feet away.
Okay.
Hunter's Mark doesn't have the range that his.
No,
that his bow
I didn't
does.
know.
I wish I could, but I think it's like 60-foot range.
Well,
or
I
something.
know-
a lot less than.
I know Chris printed a little thing. I wanted
Yeah.
him to be labeled if he needed to
Yeah.
be labeled.
So 23, 26 to hit.
26 hits.
And a 27 to hit.
That also hits.
I really like the blast.
Bless is awesome.
So there's 11 points of damage
Okay.
Oh, I need to paint.
and 10 points of damage.
Bless is another
Okay.
one of those like.
And then I
low-level
move 25
spells.
feet forward.
Okay.
So I'm now at 250.
All right.
Well, 250 from pretty much
Yeah,
that.
where Marikaris is standing.
Yeah.
You're like Mike Myers, just slowly going after his victim, but always seems to be only slightly
All right.
behind.
See if Mike Myers
After
would have had a heavy crossbow,
Grimbold is
it would
Octavian.
have been over.
Yeah.
Looking around, who's fucked up the most? Like, party members. Everyone got hit pretty bad.
I got hit pretty bad, but
Uriah got hit
I
bad.
think Uriah
Yeah.
would probably be qualified as the lowest right now.
And Uriah has a whole bunch of orcs that are looking right at him.
What's
Glimmer's fine.
what's your maximum HP? Seriously, I need to know for the spell.
Oh, 57.
57. So what's half
Paul.
that?
28.
28. So I get 28 then. So I'm doing my second channel divinity. You heal 28. I'm going to do half their max HP.
Right.
And then the other 22 I'm taking.
Okay.
Wait, 28. No, 12. Because it's 40 max. 28. Yeah. The other 12 I'm taking.
Okay.
So when I do that, that's my action. Heal, apply. And then bonus action.
Is he within range for that?
It needs to be 60.
Oh, 60 is
Wait,
60.
it could be 30. I'll move up if it's 30.
Yeah,
Move
he's
up.
40 away,
Let me
so
look. Let me
I'm
look.
going to move
Sorry,
you
you're
up.
right. 30 feet. Move me up 10 feet.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn my spiritual weapon to the other guy, engage with it, and
Oh, this one?
bonus action, hit him.
Yep.
With that attack roll. Do it again. Oh. 10.
It's a pretty die, though.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 and a 2. 10 to hit.
10 does not hit.
That's my turn.
Okay. Top of the round, Halt.
Man, everybody just keeps backing up away from Halt. So, he's got itty bitty little legs.
Getting off the horse, I'm guessing now.
Yes. So, half movement to do
Yeah,
that.
it's like half moved. Yeah, it's like standing up.
So,
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna say it's 5 feet of movement. Is all.
okay, I mean,
'Cause
you
you're
can
just
make it
dropping
10.
off the horse.
I just didn't know how you would have 25. What do you make it, 10 or 15?
It would be 10 probably, but it's gonna be 5 feet of movement. So
10, 15.
so he still has 20 feet.
Yeah, he's going to go right here.
Okay.
Your max HP is
And
over 80, right?
98.
Short bow, take a pop at this guy.
Okay.
Would
with
you
with the
consider-
wagon there? He's gonna have partial
Currently at
cover
55.
because he's right up against
What
the
if
wagon.
this guy?
That spell.
What if he goes there?
Then
Better
Half
angle?
your max HP.
a little bit better.
So I can still
It wouldn't be
pull
as much
40
cover.
into you.
Would you consider the spiritual weapon
Nope.
being engaged?
Nope.
Karate,
Okay.
couldn't.
It does not count as
Okay.
just like it doesn't count for
person.
flanking. It doesn't count for
Okay, I wasn't sure.
for
so
an ally.
going to
Oh.
take a pop. Then, if that's the case, can I put him back?
Yeah.
That'd be the 9th level spiritual weapon.
Yeah, right here. Short bow pop.
I would hope that a ninth level spiritual weapon comes with
19.
something to wield it.
19 plus 7's 26.
That still hits.
1.
Halt basically lifts up over the.
Under. He does the.
No, it's
any
on its
angles.
side. It's actually on its side.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. So he reaches
So-
up over and goes. and
Or
that's the guy.
does this just little. Bing.
9 points of damage.
9 points.
Yep.
Okay.
Chip shot over the
He is
wagon.
not looking good.
Bonus action. Hide
Okay.
next to the cart.
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and make a hide. Go ahead and make a hide roll.
There's a... What?
Now, I will say you can't. You're probably not going to be
I
able to
can't
hide
go
from that
under
one
it.
orc. Yeah, because he can see you.
We'll see. He's signing. It would be a stealth check, right?
Yeah, stealth check.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like, hide's not a thing.
Hide's 3.5. It's the fact that I have to go back and forth between the two systems that really fucks me up sometimes.
25. Halt's not feeling so great. He rolled a nat 1 and he's 25 feet away.
Okay.
Wait, nat 1 for what?
And he's 25 feet away. Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge.
Yeah, like, I think that, what is that for, though?
Hiding. Stealth.
Can you just sense nat ones within 30 feet?
Like, try a little harder to hide.
I can still see you. Try again.
Does DM allow this?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay.
It's just a halfling ability, sense nat one.
There's a disturbance in the force, yes.
25.
Okay. You think you're hidden.
Okay.
That one orc's looking at you though, going, "Ugh, "I see you."
You're just like, and he's just like, what's he doing?
Yeah. Well, you're up against. Halt's up against the cart, hiding from all the other ones, and that one's going.
That one's just like probably just gonna be like.
Yeah, I've had nothing to hide behind.
All right,
this entire
Klimbro.
time.
You can move again.
Yay!
And no one's been engaged.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, when someone was, they would get killed before it was Halt's turn. So, I have no restrictions, right?
Yep, no restrictions.
All right. I'm going to kind of leap, jump up, leap, kind of bounding off of this.
Okay.
To come down two-handed with Boris on this guy on the face.
Okay, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, I thought you were going to Superman punch him.
Going against
No.
magic user.
Yes, the magic user. Oh, that's good. That's a nat 19.
Okay, yeah, you can do that, no problem. You jump up, leap up, and come down with Boris two-handed.
Two-handed, so to hit, pop, pop. That's not super great.
The D4.
D4, that helps, thank you. So 11 plus 8, so 19.
19 hits.
I'm going to roll for the second hit right away.
You don't have to.
Well, I missed because I rolled a 3 for 11.
Yeah.
And I did indicate two-handed. So D8.
Yeah.
There it is. $11 points.
To quote Matt Mercer, how would you like to do this?
Comes down two-handed and gets him right square in the head.
Okay.
And,
Cracks his
and
skull
rides it
right down, just in half, and he just crumples to the ground.
And then feet, so crumple, feet kind of land on him and just ride him down and stomp him.
Okay. After you, Euchariah.
No crushing skulls. We saved those.
4 that are directly in front of me. Are those all orcs?
Yep, everything left on the board other than your friends are orcs.
All right.
And
4
2
that
are
in front of
stunned.
me, I'm just going to take my hand and kind of aim right at the feet, right in the middle of there's the 3 in a row and the one right behind.
Mm-hmm.
So in that spot right in front of the one behind, right in front of it.
Right on top of the wagon?
Yeah.
On that edge, I think actually I'm going to aim right behind him. I'm going to cast black tentacles.
Oh, Everett's black tentacles.
Oh.
How big of a radius is that?
It's a 20-foot square, so I think I'm going right behind the one in the back.
20 foot.
Yeah.
Had it from
Here.
I know, but has mentioned having it. That's what I'm saying.
So back there,
Where you pointed
Everard's
there,
black tentacles. Sounds like something you go to the doctor
I don't
for.
think you can get. I don't think you can get all of them with if you put it back there.
He's never used it before.
So
if
it's
he's
a
never
20?
mentioned it before.
it's a
Yeah.
20-foot
I just had this
square.
dream about,
Yeah.
tentacles.
Well, you get this.
You can get these 3, but I don't think you can get this one.
It's like, ooh.
If I aim it right on him,
If you put it right on that guy, you get all of them.
so then I would want to put right on him. It's hard to tell with
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
see the squares.
Yeah, I think that's the way it is.
Yeah,
1,
right
2,
on him.
1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
I should be able to get all 4 of them.
It's also the fact that it's a 20-foot square. It actually has to go on a corner. So, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You won't be able to get all of them because they're the one on the edge and the 2 of them are 25 feet apart.
1, 2, 3, 4. They're 20. Well, so if you put it on this guy, you can get those 3. If you put it on this guy, you can get these 3.
I'll put it on 3.
Which 3 do you want it on? The 2 that are stunned until the end of your turn, or
The ones that aren't stunned, yeah.
Okay, so those 3 over
So
there.
these 3.
So, yep. All right.
Sorry, I can't see any of the
Yep.
squares on the
All right. So I don't remember what Everett's black tentacles do.
All right, that it's a Dex of 15 save,
Okay.
and then a creature entering that is enters or starts its turn there. They have to do the Dex save throw, or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and are restrained until the spell ends.
Okay.
And then they can use their action, I think, to try and free itself.
Okay. So it's a 15, you said?
15.
Okay.
15.
All right. So go ahead and the one that was stunned. Are you moving or anything?
I'll move probably, 20 feet back.
Okay. Okay. The one that's stunned, the 2 stunned come off. Because they're no longer stunned.
Oh,
Well, it ends right now anyway.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not stunned.
gotcha.
Right, because of the thing. But then the one that was stunned Here. The one that was stunned, the orc, is now restrained, and then the one right next to him is as well. The other one made his save.
So those two take 3d6 then.
Okay. What numbers are those?
6 and 4.
Okay.
Oh, question: would it be 3d6 like roll once and it's
It's both. Yep.
Okay, so I just roll one time and then.
Yep.
Okay. Then that's 13 points of damage.
Okay. All right.
And then on their turn, they can use their action to make a strength or dex check to try and free itself. Otherwise, it's still restrained, and then it'll get another 3d6.
I wanted to do it too.
Okay. Is it 15?
It would still be a save
Okay.
15.
All right. Then it's their turn.
Sorry, yeah, it would be a 15.
All right. It's their turn. Actually, we're going to take our break right now because I really have to go to the bathroom. So we'll be back to finish this fight in just a few.
Yep.
And we're back.
So start of a
All right.
With tentacle porn.
With tentacle porn, yeah. Also grab a little snack because I needed it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's the orc's turn. So those orcs there. So all right, so we're gonna start with the ones that are restrained. They're both gonna try and get out. The first one, actually, nat 19. So the one that's an orc is no longer restrained. So that's their action, right?
Yeah, I think so.
And then
spend their action
Yep.
trying to.
So then he's also going to move 30 feet around this way.
This way.
Yep. Well, he can go through his buddy's space.
20, yep, 20, 25,
It's
30.
difficult terrain.
Yeah, that's true. It is. So there, and then he's gonna.
Oh, you said it's difficult terrain.
Oh. So
Back up 5 feet. So he's on the
back up 5 feet, yeah, because he was on the edge. So, that's fine. And he is going to take a shot at Euchariah, actually. And that will be a 15 to hit.
Yes.
All right. The other guy that's restrained, that is a natural 18. So he is no longer restrained.
Well, at least they took
And
damage.
he is going to... He's right on the edge, too. So 1,
And he used her action.
He's going to
2,
run like a bitch.
3, 4. Yeah. Oh, that's right. So he actually did. That other guy didn't even shoot anyway because that was their action. He's going to move 2 spots forward. Yep, and hold there.
That's a nice
The other guy is going to also move 2 spots. Actually, he's going to move 2 spots over towards the bridge there. So
this way.
and then diagonal. So two up. Yep, right there. And since he actually wasn't restrained, he's actually going to take a shot. And he's going to shoot at Klimbrim because she's right there.
Do I have cover from this?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
So you got like +2 to your AC. That is going to be a 20 to hit,
Yep.
even with the +2.
Yeah, it would be 19.
Okay. That's 5 points of piercing damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. You have advantage on this one.
Yeah, because
Cannot
it's
wait for my new
poison
glasses to
based.
get in.
Yep.
It's a D4 on saving throws
Yes,
as well.
Yes.
Yes.
So. Oof. Oh, that's way better. 19. You said con?
Yep. You only get the D4 once. So whatever the first one was, that's what you add onto both rolls.
Oh, okay. So even better, dirty 20, and that's without even having 24.
Okay. Then you take 13 points of poison damage.
Come on. Apparently, I'm dead. There we go.
And then, so that's them. The other orc doesn't want anything to do with those fucking tentacles, so he is going to move up one spot to get the fuck away from them. And he's going to take a shot at Euchariah because he didn't like seeing him do that. That missed, and that missed. And then the last guy there, yep, him. He is actually also going to take 2 shots at Euchariah because he also. Wow. Okay, that one. That is a 22 to hit.
Shield.
Okay.
Would that be less damage for her for the poison? Because we also have resistance versus poison.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, as a mountain dwarf. You're a mountain dwarf, right?
Yeah,
I know she has saves against
We have advantage and resistance.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. I only saw the advantage up here.
So then,
yeah.
you take 6 points of poison damage instead of 13.
Yeah, because it's dwarven resilience right there.
Yeah.
But it only lists the advantage.
Yeah, on the modifiers.
On the main sheet with the saving throws.
Oh.
Yeah, resistance, poison. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Then you take
D&D
another half.
Beyond
So.
is sometimes it still misses shit sometimes.
That or it puts things in weird places.
Yeah.
But you still feel that burning.
Yeah. Yeah.
That burning, it's like a little like some heartburn.
All right. After them, it's Marikaris.
Oh, okay. I will move towards the guy that is unpainted. So I want to turn me around there and.
This one?
Nope, the other one.
Oh, the one that's actually like a warrior over there.
Yeah. I'll move towards him and attack him. My hits are very powerful. Yeah, actually, hang on. Let me. Oop. Come on.
Thank you.
Ew, that is
There we go.
that is a 28 to hit.
Zoomed in a little bit. 28 hits.
And an 18.
What number is that guy?
No idea.
8.
8? Okay.
So 28 and an 18. Those two
both
two
hit.
hits.
Yep.
That's 10 points for the first hit.
Okay.
And not great. 11 for the second hit. So 21.
Say, not great. That was better than your first hit.
Well, still. So, I mean, both of them are not we're both under mid, so.
Grimbolt.
So 21, yeah.
Jeez, what can I see from... Pick one at random. I'm going to shoot him twice.
Which one are you going to hit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Roll a d6.
Actually, no. We're gonna annoy Marikaris. We're gonna after he runs over there.
Ha ha! Thunk thunk thunk. Just kill Steel. Fuck. And it's just, I look behind. I can't even see him. God damn it! Where is he? It's all right. We're all on the same team here.
16
hits.
Okay.
This arrow goes whizzing right past your ear.
My hair goes.
It's a big arrow too.
Yeah, they're like this big around. It's more like a mini javelin.
Got hit with a pin particle.
That's like a 20. The second one's a 27 or something.
Okay.
So yeah, this.
Plus $1 million.
The other one, the fletching, tickles my fucking cheek. God damn it.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
And 7 points of damage.
Dead.
Skill steal. I love it.
He's dead. You want to hand me that thing too? Thank you.
It's all right. I'm just going to look at it as teamwork.
Run, Paladin, run.
Are you
In
moving
the armor.
forward? Are you moving forward anymore?
25 feet.
Okay. Octavian.
I'm keeping track of how far away.
Good, because I'm not.
Yeah.
Bonus action. I'm just going to move this
closer.
guy right there and hit him.
Okay.
Natural 20. Another
Wow.
one.
Which number is that one?
How many natural 20s have you rolled at it? That's like
Just two.
Just
two.
Just gotta make up for the 4 1s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The paladin
I gotta
needs
roll
his
that
disco
again.
ball.
Yeah.
All right.
While he's rolling that, what is my horse doing? Is he just standing there grazing at some grass, or is he following
These
me?
are
He's
trained.
kind of walking with you.
Yeah, I would imagine mine is too.
Now yours is just wandering off to the side
Yeah,
right now.
I'm gonna have to run after
I'll
it.
have Clemmer like.
Your horse doesn't want to get anywhere near the dead horses.
I mean, I can't blame it.
Well,
That's
your-
actually a
your horse.
thing.
You
Yeah, it's a
dismounted at a
thing.
run.
Yeah.
You were like, yeah, and then you jumped off. So it just probably went.
I'm just
where
gonna
do I
stand
go
here.
from- Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Hey, grass.
They're
I
trained
hopped
horses.
on.
They're not.
I hopped onto Octavians before we
Well,
started.
they're just riding
running.
horses.
did
They're
you?
not-
Yeah,
Yeah.
but even so, they're not just gonna like. Just if you get off them, they don't.
Yep,
Don't
so what
just
are you
like.
doing?
At
Fuck
21
off.
damage,
Well,
force
why I
damage
did
to
that.
Okay.
number
Drop the
6.
reins
Holy
thing.
shit, that's a lot.
Right,
Number
yeah.
6.
Yeah. Was a crit.
Well, that's right. He's already been hit too.
Now, move up.
He took tentacle damage.
And I will level 1 cure wounds, Marikers.
Oh, thanks.
So let me roll that. D8.
Get it.
11 points.
Excellent. Thank you.
And that's my turn.
All right, top of the order, Hulk.
Halt is going to
It's D&D.
take a shot at this one.
Okay. He is not looking well.
23?
Yeah, it hits.
23? Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
Sneak attack.
It's not engaged.
Hidden.
Yeah, you were hidden.
You're hidden.
Oh, I am.
You do get his. You do get
Okay.
sneak attack.
So
Yeah,
I was hidden
'cause
for that one?
Yeah,
The
I
only
wasn't-
one you weren't
you weren't
hidden
hidden
from,
from was the one that's dead
one.
now.
That's why you bonus action hide for that.
Yep. I didn't think I was hidden for those.
They were a little busy
Two
It's not going to matter, but
fighting
8
tentacle,
total.
8 total. It's dead.
fighting Eucharius tentacles.
8.
Where those come from,
12
Uriah.
total.
12.
Yeah.
He's still dead.
But I've always had this spell. Sure you have, Eucharius.
That's why Gary knew likes Uriah.
Bonus action hide.
Yes.
It's a good. I play a rogue in the other campaign. So.
Oh,
Whoa!
wow, that really bounced.
Almost broke that glass.
Yeah.
Her die bounced out of the
19.
tray. 19, okay. All right.
My
Quimbro.
metal die at that.
Go get him.
Pop up.
No
Okay.
running.
First one.
D4.
D4. I had a D4 in there to remind me to use
See
it.
number 7.
Yes.
Okay.
8. 16.
16 hits.
Okay. Second hit.
Yeah, he bless.
Ooh, that probably doesn't. 6. 14.
14 does hit. Actually, yeah, it hits.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Yay, bless.
Yay, bless. So, first one will be 8 points. That's cocked. And then 9 points.
Okay.
Bonus action. How does he look?
He's. I mean, he's hurt, but he's not.
Flurry of blows. Pop
Okay.
up. That probably whiffs. 12.
Yeah, it misses.
Okay, second
He
one.
just blocks that off to the side.
16, 23.
That hits.
And then takes one right to the nose.
Yep. It's like, ha ha! Boop, pop!
Yeah. 8 points.
Okay.
And
Now he's bleeding.
that's my turn.
All right, Euchariah.
How many are standing?
3.
All right. I'm going to pull out my wand of magic missiles and cast it at 4th level.
Which one?
You know what? I will split them up 2, 2, and 2. And
So you're using 4 charges?
What's that?
Using 4 charges? Because you don't cast it at a certain level. You just use the number of charges.
Yeah, it would be equivalent to like doing it at like 4th level, though. I think.
So you're using 4 charges.
Yes, 4 charges.
Okay.
Nice.
So 3, 4, 5, 6. You'd have 6 bolts.
Yep. Two,
That's
two,
why I
two.
was
Two,
gonna
two,
say
two. Yep. Okay.
I like it.
All right. So that the orc one. What number is he?
4,
Okay. So 4.
So I guess
It's 4, 5, and then
7.
Okay. So go ahead and do the first one.
Okay.
That'll be on 4.
So it'll be 2d4 plus 2.
Yep.
That is 7 points.
Okay. The second one, we'll just go to 5.
Oh, moment. Gotta roll that. Another 7.
Okay. That's that. And then the one that's on Klimbrum.
Ooh, that is 9 points.
Okay. All right. He's kind of staggered a little. Are you staying where you are?
Yeah.
Okay. After Euchariah, it is their turn. All right. The one on Klimbrum, we'll start with that. That is he's got a hand axe in his hand. That is a 25 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
So that is 11 points of slashing damage. And
Come on.
that is going to miss with the second attack. Move the orc up to Marikaris.
Wow.
And that is going to be a 23 to hit.
Miss.
And a 22.
Yes.
The other
I
one.
bet it's those hit, but the armor just clang clang.
Yeah,
There's
you're catching it off. You caught one off your shield, and then as he came around with it again, you just parried it with your sword.
It's just
I just dropped my die. All right.
down.
The other one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, move him right up to Euchariah.
Wow.
And that is a 25 to hit
yeah.
for 10 points of slashing damage. And a 23, which you had shield up. So
No,
that's
it would have ended at my turn.
oh, that's true. And that is 12 points of slashing damage.
So 26 total.
Yep. And that's them. So Marikaris.
I will attack this butthead that tried to attack me here.
Came pretty close too.
He did.
Scuffed your armor.
Yeah.
Scraped the paint on your shield.
Did. God, that's not cool. All right. Attack Von Tackers. Well, that's a miss. Crit miss.
With the D4?
It's a crit miss.
Oh, never mind.
And the second one is
Well-
definitely a hit.
Okay.
Dude, it was a 1. I rolled a 1.
Okay.
And the second one is a hit for sure, 25.
What's that?
Did he say you rolled?
Oh
one?
yeah, I rolled a critical 1.
Well, I think that you need to try that again.
Okay.
So your
Alright.
second roll actually counts for your.
First one, yeah. So 25 for the first one, and wow, again 25 twice. So that's 2 hits.
Yep.
Thank you very much, Shukarai.
Critical 1.
I think that's probably one of the first times that I've had to do that.
He's been within range.
And he's
of
been
you.
within range of you.
Within range. Because usually I'm way up ahead. So, okay, that's 13 for the first
Okay.
damage, and that is 12 for the second.
He's dead.
All right.
What's your saving throw bonus range around you?
It's +3 if you're within 10 feet of me.
I don't think we were this whole time. But
Everybody gets +3 if
All
you're
right.
within 10 feet.
Are you staying where you are, Marikaris?
I will move towards the guy that that Klimbram is fighting. Oh wait,
shit.
no wait. The one that Yukurai. I will move around and to the one that Yukurai is fighting or is being attacked by.
Okay. So after that, it is Grimbolt.
Bolt him.
The one in front of Yukaraya.
The one that Marikaris just ran up to.
It's all right. It's all good, man. We're on the same team, man. It's not competition.
He got to kill one.
That only counts as one.
This is a team.
Yes, a team. That only counts as one.
14.
14 hits. They don't have a great armor class.
That's good, because
Yay,
I
bless.
rolled a 3.
Bless came through today.
Rolling the butt.
Oh, that and the second one hits.
Yeah. If Grimbolt rolls a 1, Yukurai can't help him.
Nope. I'm well aware of that. But I'm having a blast shooting from 225 feet away.
You have to go through and pick up all your arrows.
10 points of
Pull them
damage
10.
and 8 points of damage.
So 15. Oh wait, no, 18.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Octavia.
Just think if I had a
I'll
magical
move this one
crossbow.
up 20 feet, 5, 10, 15.
What's that?
Just think if
Yeah,
I had a
20 there.
magical crossbow.
And smashy.
Yeah, you
Smashy,
gotta get
smashy.
yourself one, man.
Let's do another
Well, I
nat
have
20.
one, but
Yeah.
I'm a little out of range.
Yeah,
But I
this,
have
you got a little bitty
17,
one.
25.
That hits.
Which was again a
Ox
2d8.
smash.
When you get to the end of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, well, even not even the end, but you can find some really serious magic items. But you're like plus
By the way,
5
Klimbram,
weapons.
you can see there's another wagon on the
you know.
bridge over there.
17 points of force damage.
17 points?
Yeah, it's-
He is dead.
Smash. And Yukaraya is pretty messed up, right?
yeah.
That's a nice fig.
Those are
ones
Hero
you-
Forge.
Yeah.
When you're
Under
down halfway, man, you're
Reminds me,
bleeding.
I gotta look to see what we got.
Yeah,
what I got this month.
I'll engage, and
These are the Knolls.
I'll Lightbringer this thing.
Nice.
Haven't done that in a long time.
Now you're usually too busy healing people.
Oh, Yukaraya brought out tentacles. It's kind of weird. I'll wait to heal them. I question him first.
That's true. He did. He just all of a sudden first fight you guys get into after
Yep.
that whole thing.
After that
he
dream.
brings out tentacles. That's the first time he's done it too.
Yeah.
Yep, so
That's what I was asking. It's like, has he ever done that
22 to
before?
hit.
22 hits.
10 points of damage.
All right.
Bludgeoning damage.
He is looking really beat up. Halt.
Halt is gonna scooch up one right there, kind of into that little space, and rapier, stabity.
Okay.
Stabbity.
So he's dead. If you hit, he's dead.
Yeah. 26.
You hit.
All the sneak attacks.
He is dead
And
because
sneak attack.
it is sneak attack. You can go ahead and roll the damage, but he's got.
I'm going to roll the
You want to hear the clickety clacks?
yeah, and a D8.
The clearly clack math dice.
Yeah, the clickety clack math rocks.
Math rock.
Ooh, for Magson. So 8, 13, 15, 23, 45, 26, 27.
Rogues.
Yeah, that was. He had 3 hit points.
So just your bonus alone killed him before the rapier.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so the fight is over.
I'm going to grab my horse, and if Klimbram's is like with still sitting wherever it was, that horse, and just start making my way up.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and whistle because Clamor comes over to me.
Okay.
I don't even have to whistle, honestly.
I'll run to the bridge and look in the water. See if they came by boat. There's like
I shout that there's another wagon.
That's not a river. There's a gorge
Oh,
that's
gotcha.
like 100 feet down.
Never mind. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Hey!
You go to the other
Start
wagon.
picking up my bolts!
You see. You go to the other wagon.
I
here's
shout that
one.
there's another wagon and
here's
start making
another-
my way over there.
Okay.
Here's
As you get
another.
closer, you see someone trapped under the wagon that's moving, but not very
I
well.
run over.
Okay.
Then I'm checking local, any dead bodies I see.
I
locals.
shout
I'm
help
just-
first.
Oh,
I run over, shout help.
to who?
Anyone need a hand?
I'll run over. And
I run over to and try to.
I'm gonna stay
Lift
attentive to the
up.
locals. Anyone hurt? Just looking around.
This guy looks really hurt.
Yeah.
He has a large puncture wound in him
Okay.
that and the skin around it that you can see is blackened.
Oh, it's fucking poison. I'm gonna.
And I mean, it's a large wound.
Do I?
Octavian!
Like from the
Octavian.
scorpion tail.
Yeah, like from
He pops up.
a big old
Octavian
tail.
pops up and
We need you.
charging towards you.
I try to lift the thing off of him
Okay.
and pull him out. Do I need to make any checks?
Yeah, you need to make an athletics check to lift it, but you won't be able to lift it and pull him out at the same time.
Okay, well, I'm going to lift. And Yuki, you going to pull?
Well, Octavian, you're strong. Can you lift it up?
If I'm there already.
Yeah, you can run over there.
Yeah.
So, Octavian, you lift it up. You're strong. And Clemmer and I can pull him out.
I have a really good athletics too, but sure.
I'm going to use.
lift.
I'm going to come running over. I'm going to use my lay on hands to neutralize the poison in his system.
Nice.
Okay.
But I'm helping lift.
And yeah.
Well, you're lifting.
Yeah.
You're lifting,
Oh,
I'm pulling.
I'm lifting then.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
So go ahead and athletics.
Athletics.
Yep.
Sweet.
So he's lifting, you're pulling?
Very good. 23.
Okay. He lifts it up enough for you to pull him out. You don't really need to make an athletics check. With your strength, you don't need to make an athletics check to pull him out.
And as
The guy is breathing really heavily.
We got
He's-
you.
So yeah. So then when they pull him out, I notice the black.
Yeah.
You know.
you can see the veins, and you can see that they're blackened.
blackening. All right. I was like, oh, you think I can? Yeah. Let me try and help a little bit here for you, and I'll lay hands on him, and I'm going to first neutralize the poison, and then I'll spend another 5 points and heal him, give him some healing.
Okay, 5 points.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's
It closes a little bit, but not much.
all right. I'll give him 15 or
Okay.
more, so that
And
he's
it
not
starts to
dying
clear.
anymore.
It starts to close a little bit more, but he's actually got more hit points than that.
He's got what?
He's you see the hole close, but there's still a wound there.
Sure.
So
What race?
he's human.
He's human.
Yeah, he's an older human gentleman.
You just pumped 15 hit points into him.
I actually 20 altogether.
Yeah.
So, and he's, I mean, that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
He took some, he was probably dying. I mean, he probably was in death's door.
Well, I want to
Get on the
save
horse if
whatever
I wanna
healing I
get
got
hit
for
at
other
any time.
villagers. So.
He's looking pretty rough still, but
Is he stable?
he looks like he's stable, but he's not like going to be walking anytime soon.
I'll prop him up against the overturned wagon so he's sitting up so he can breathe and open up.
Maybe he's out of the woods.
After a
He's-
long
yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
So, all right, you start looking around. What are you guys doing?
Ask him, can you talk?
Yeah. Yeah.
Who were they?
Raiders.
You guys go ahead and you talk to him. I'm going to go and search the bodies and see if there's anything we can tell where they're from. So I'm gonna,
Are we across the bridge?
You know, you're about 40 feet on the bridge.
Do I see any other bodies around? Or
There's like 2 other bodies near him.
I will rest here if they're taken care of, and I'll go immediately to.
Along with that, from over here, someone actually comes out and says, "I can help as well," and it's a robed human.
Okay.
It's like, and you can see he's shaking, but he's like, I can do what I can." And he heads over. Make a, because he comes over
To me.
to where that is. Yeah, make a perception check.
13.
Okay. You see that he's wearing what looks like a holy symbol Go ahead and make a religion check.
60.
It's the symbol of Macabre.
Who?
The one of
Magic.
the god of magic that's at the Castle Greyhawk.
Okay.
So it's not an evil god, it's just
Yeah,
the most
God of
neutral
Magic.
god
Oh,
of
that's
magic.
right. Yep.
Yeah, god of magic. Okay.
The uncarry.
Yes, the
So
Uncarry.
this guy could be an acolyte or something.
Okay, so
That's
when I
Xavier.
finally get up to this, I'm going to where the wyvern is.
Okay.
How do you normally harvest poison from a large creature with poison sacs?
There is a way to do it.
Ask
Have
Uriah.
have I ever done it?
Yeah.
No.
Grimbold, I've done it before with like a large spider before.
Well, then we can do this together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we spent like 20 minutes. I remember that. We spent like 20 minutes trying to figure out how he could, like, because these
venom
poison
sacs
sacks, these
were
venom
larger than
sacks
the large
were like,
spider.
yeah, they were like as big as he was. You know, he's like trying to pull them out of this spider, these giant spiders. I'm like, guys, you think we spent enough time on
We
this?
can harvest something from a wyvern or whatever this thing is.
We might be able to. I mean,
Pretty certain.
and
Do I know
wyvern,
anything about wyverns?
wyvern poison.
Make a nature check.
Wyvern
Okay.
poison is probably pretty valuable.
Would I know anything? Could I help him with that?
Yeah, you can make a nature check. Yeah, you can either help him or you can make one yourself.
I'll help him. Go for it.
Okay.
Roll with advantage.
Well, we'll just ignore that one, and hopefully that one's better. Oh yeah, 22.
Okay. Yeah, you know a little bit. You know a bit about wyverns. You've heard of them.
The first one was a 5.
The other two bodies around me, are they long gone? Can I help them?
They're dead.
There.
Yeah.
Dead ski.
All humans?
Okay. I was just looking up what it is. I actually just found how to do it. So. All right. We'll get back to you guys. Yeah, they all appear to be humans.
Okay.
This guy that's human comes over and he sees the guy on the thing, and you see him reach out and touch him, and you can see that he's basically casting Cure Wounds.
All right.
What is Cure Wounds? Just first level.
First level, yeah.
This is 1d8.
1d8 plus his magic modifier.
All right, so you see him heal a little bit more. So
This is my next mount. A demigriff. Demigriff.
So
With no wings, but they're because they're
Symbol of who? Who's got
Macabre.
Macabre.
I just reassure him. I keep looking for survivors.
Okay.
And you kind of pat him and just walk back towards the carnage
Okay.
and see, is there any other villagers or
You
the
don't.
drivers of these other two carts? around?
Everyone around those carts are dead. There's 3 other bodies there.
No breath in any of them.
Nope.
Oh, then I'll go.
A lot of the, almost every one of them shows the signs of the blackened veins and the arrows sticking out of them.
Then I go to the 2 huts I saw 2 come out of.
Okay.
Go
You
back
go.
here.
You go in. You go into those, and the people inside are dead.
Ooh.
They all just.
They've been
Oh.
in those 2 particular hovels. They are slashed. They're not poisoned. They're just cut up.
So these marauders were just like
They're just
murdering people.
Yeah.
murder, pillage, and leave. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just.
Seems awfully close to the city of Greyhawk.
Yeah.
And really far, like, I mean, I don't know a whole lot about orcs, but, I mean, this seems
are.
awfully far north for them.
We are far from the Pumarge, and these are protected streets from what we understand.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Orcs, any symbols on them?
No.
No Pumarge clans or.
No clan markers. No holy symbols. Nothing like that.
What about the rider?
The rider.
Yes.
Well, all of the orcs had hand axes on them. One of them had a really nice one.
Yeah, we would have taken the time to like search through everybody.
I'm just going.
Yeah, loot the bodies.
Yep. I'm just looking at the. I'm looking for his equipment. That's his,
Even the magic caster as Clinton was.
what did he have? Where's his shit? Spellcasting. That's what I had there. All right. So yeah, basically you so there were 8 orcs. You get 7. Actually, take that back. 15 regular hand axes and 1 that looks like it's masterwork.
We're not taking any of those basic hand axes.
You also have. There's also 7
We're
longbows.
taking the master one.
And between them, there's probably about 20 arrows left. None of which have poison on them.
Poison arrows?
They're not actually. There are no poison arrows left. They actually fired all of them.
They used them all on us. The dicks.
And then the. Let me look him up in here because I thought he had more than that. But 1 second.
Could I tell what kind of magic caster this possibly half-orc was?
No, you have no idea. You couldn't tell if he's what he was. You know he wasn't singing. There it is.
Yeah, but it wasn't like arcane.
It was arcane. I mean, he cast a fireball at you.
Yeah. That's distinct.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He has a masterwork sickle on him.
That's a couple of bucks.
2 masterwork daggers. A really nice cloak. And a set of glasses.
A set of glasses?
Yep.
Can. We'll check the loot later.
Are they like Euchariah's glasses?
I'm guessing they're magical.
So Euchariahs are made up.
Yeah, we'll check them out later.
So, yeah, we'll take the sickle and the
They're
daggers,
actually goggles.
cloak.
Oh,
Goggles.
Yeah. And they've got like kind of like oval, like slitted eyes, and it almost looks like a beak in the front, and then they come down on the sides a little bit.
Well, that's neat.
we'll check these out a little bit.
Yeah. I
That was on
got
the rider?
Yeah.
So,
Thank you.
sickle, 2 daggers, a cloak, and glasses and goggles.
Yeah.
Any money?
Yes.
Money.
Probably a lot of the money that they're going to have on them is shit they've may have stolen already.
Yeah.
Chump change or leave it with.
I don't know. We did catch them kind of in the act. Though.
Yeah.
So
And,
yeah,
And we would have
he.
taken that 1 axe, but we would have probably left the
Yeah, we're leaving the 15 normal ones.
The leader guy had 14 gold and 20 silver. The regular orcs had 11 silver, 6 copper. That was on 1. So we'll just extrapolate that out. So they had 88 silver and 48 copper, we'll say.
Anyone else stirring in these huts?
As things calm down, let's see. Okay. About 6 other people come out of various huts. But and like 2s and 2, so like 3 other huts. But no, you don't see anybody in the other ones.
Are they dressed up in robes too, like this other humanoid that came out?
No,
Okay.
they are in rags.
Well, I'm gonna wave the the rogue figure over to us.
Yeah.
And call him over. So I ask him.
Excuse me.
That doesn't sound good.
Get it up.
Better out and in.
I asked the guy, "Do you live here? Or were you traveling?"
Oh no, I was traveling with them.
These 2 wagons turned over.
Well, yes, and that wagon there.
Oh, okay. I think
Greyhawk?
there's only 2 heading to Greyhawk. Yeah.
Coming from Greyhawk.
We were heading to Greyhawk. You can tell by the looks that's where they were going. Oh, I'm sorry. You also get 3 potions of healing.
Nice.
They're the second one up, the
Greater healing.
greater healing.
Nice.
Three potions of greater healing.
Make more of those little guys.
Well, I say we keep the equipment that we found, but we divvy up the gold.
So it's a
with
video
among-
game. It's they're boosting us up for what we need.
Yeah. That we divvy up the
Those
gold
save
and
points.
silver among the people,
Yeah.
the survivors.
I was going to suggest that as well.
Yeah, the money that we take off of them. Yeah, we give the
Right before the
Townspeople.
Castle Greyhawk, we look for a quick save point.
yeah. So I'm just going to cross this money off.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, the guy that wasn't actually pinned underneath the wagon, he was right next to it.
Oh,
I'm sorry, but that's okay.
I like that saved him.
yeah.
I would say that I like the idea that he was pinned when we saved him.
We still had to save him, guys. He was poisoned and dying. So either way, we did good.
Do we escort them all the way to Greyhawk now, or do we rest here for the night?
Now, wait, were they going to Castle Greyhawk? Or
No, they were
going
heading towards Greyhawk.
towards Greyhawk. Okay.
I'll try and wave one of these villagers over. See, like find the oldest gentleman who popped out and just.
Yes.
Any of you hurt that need healing? I saw, unfortunately, people we couldn't save.
No, I think we're all fine. I don't know about the others in the...
We looked in a couple of them, unfortunately.
Why would a bunch of raiders to come here and just? I mean, you're obviously people that don't have much. Why would they come here to and attack you?
You see the rogue figure actually walking the other guy over, like has him like propped up, and he's like, and he looks a little bit better, but he's still got that hold. I mean, he's still definitely down quite a bit. And he's like, the rogue figure's like, I've done all I can. And the guy's like, I'll be okay. They attacked our caravan.
And these locals were just in the way. Extra.
So the force you fought here, and thank you for doing that. By the way, Rickard Damaris.
Octavian Marceau.
Well met, Octavian. We were heading back. I was coming back with this caravan from Divers. I had some supplies that I was taking back. I'm the owner of the Green Dragon Inn in Greyhawk. That's what he says. And we got attacked. The force you fought here and destroyed was only about half the force that actually attacked us. They attacked us. The leader took about half of his men and a bunch of the supplies that we had and headed off across the bridge and into the hills. He told the one on the Wyvern to stay here, and he wasn't happy that they had attacked on the bridge and in sight of all of this small village here, and he basically told his men to go door to door and take care of any witnesses.
Glad we showed up when we did. Do you think they're held up in Castle Greyhawk? Where would they hide?
I couldn't say. They headed in that direction, though.
Huh.
Yeah, perhaps we'll run into him again. What did the leader look like?
Was
he an orc as well?
He had orcish blood.
Was he on a wyvern also? Or is it just the one?
No, I believe it was just the one. So I'm just reading through I read through this earlier, and I'm just kind of double checking what it.
Perhaps it's time that we showed these raiders the error of their ways.
We have a more important mission now.
Aye.
Well, this guy's, if he's the owner of one of the more popular inns, he can send word that we're going to.
Yeah, the half of them fled into the hills northeast of the bridge toward Castle Greyhawk.
Her name's Stop.
No.
The horses on my carriage spooked when they saw the orcs pulling wildly in the wagon, pulling the wagon a short distance across the bridge before a barrage of arrows brought them down. And if you look at the horses are all showing the same signs of blackened. Yeah. When I jumped off my wagon, I got struck by that freaking wyvern. He and the one on that seemed to be the second in command to the other one. He was also a half orc. I fought the leader, and the lout was a good fighter. But if I hadn't been stung by the wyvern, he never would have bested me. But when he did, and you can see that he actually has some slashes on him too. He's like, he took my sword.
We're heading to Castle Greyhawk for a little adventuring. If they're heading, that's where they're held up. We might run into them again.
Aye. What was your sword?
Tell you what, you bring back my sword, I'll give you 3 drinks for life.
Well, now that's a deal. Can you describe your weapon?
It's called the Blade of Chaos.
Family heirloom?
You could say something along those lines.
Does it have any...
It's the sword itself is a long sword, made of steel. Mithril lines going through it. What seemed to change as you look at it. Blade of Chaos.
Does it have any kind of magical properties that makes it even more valuable?
Well, it does.
I bet it does.
It'll even talk to you.
Oh.
Has a
We'll know it when we see it.
it's an iron longsword laced with thin lines of mithril that seem to shift and move constantly. 2 twisted pieces of silver that end in large emeralds serve as its quillions. And the handle is wrapped in green leather, and the pommel consists of a 3rd emerald set into silver talons.
Very green. You can't miss it. If it's there. We'll let you know.
Well, it certainly is a pretty blade from what you've described.
Aye, it is.
Well, if we find that sword, I'll be sure to return it to its rightful owner.
You'll be able to find me at the.
I'm not going to take it.
He's got it in his hands.
I have a very nice sword, thank you.
No, he won't. He's very honorable.
Are we, think you need an escort back, or you be on your... We just came from that direction. The road was pretty clear.
I mean, I would love to have an escort. I mean, it's going to take me a while. I'm not feeling so hot.
Well, we're probably going to crash here tonight, see how you feel in the morning. Yeah. We're not going anywhere. We got hurt pretty bad.
Certainly,
We
I can.
find. Are you still in the woods or?
No, I'm with Uriah.
You're chopping at the wyvern.
Yeah,
You're
we're
just-
discussing how to
He
best
just
get.
looks
All right.
Wyvern
I
gets all over him.
I could probably stay
Get the
here tonight.
claws.
Well, in case the other half come back, why don't we all stick together tonight?
Yeah.
That sounds like a good plan. Yeah. Anybody have an extra blade they could lend me?
I actually do.
We got 15 hatchets right here.
Well, yeah, hand axes, but I'm not so. I don't like the hand axes so much. I'd rather have a long sword.
I've got it's just there's nothing special about it, but it
Doesn't need to be anything special. I can.
You're welcome to use my spare.
All right. So now, the wyvern. So you're gonna try and extract poison.
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
I'm helping Grimbold out.
Okay. Are you rolling, or is he rolling with advantage?
I'll let him roll with advantage.
Okie dokie. That's a dirty 20 or 21.
Okay. So you are able to get 2 vials of poison out. Those are worth about 1,200 gold each.
Bah!
And your bolt.
I thought it was valuable. Jeez. Well, when you consider the fact that
but he just said that's worth 2,400 gold total.
Wait, I'm sorry, how much?
2,400 gold for both vials.
for both files,
I did not hear that.
Who's hanging on to those?
that's some
Grimbold's got 'em.
toxic shit, by the way. So
Yeah.
don't touch
Wow. Okay.
It can coat, each of those can coat one weapon, one blade, or up to 5 arrows.
Because I'm just there. So
And it's
those
effective through
orcs are just like, yeah,
And it's only
buddy.
effective once.
through one fight.
One hit.
Oh, one hit.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Still,
But just imagine how many arrows did they
And-
shoot at us?
yeah.
It does 7d6
70.
damage.
That's what I thought. I was gonna guess 6, but yeah.
5 arrows with 70, 60.
1d10 plus 7.
Crit.
Let's do the math. Get out your math rocks.
Yes,
Jeez.
that is nasty ass poison. And the wyvern didn't actually get a chance to really use its stinger because of a certain stunning strike and a goddamn natural 1.
And
Wow.
so,
Okay, then the second most important thing. This is how many I shot. How many can I get back? And does anybody have mending?
Dude, I've got
we
a bunch.
had 'em,
You
I think.
bought a bunch
Oh,
of.
I know I have a bunch.
Yeah.
But we haven't even gotten to where we're going, and I used a quiver foam.
That's true.
our mender got captured,
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, that's fine.
but she only used it for her clothes.
But yeah, I've got like 80 bolts in my.
Oh, I know. I know. Trust me, I know.
Bag of
Did we
holding.
find 20 extra arrows?
You get these back.
Okay.
Right? Did we find 20 arrows on the orcs?
Yeah, but he uses bolts and they're different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's using crossbow bolts.
So obviously there's in there.
Well, who wants to help me clean this up?
I'll help.
Kind of find.
We're gonna need about 4 people to maybe 6 people to drag this damn wyvern off to the way. But you might want to actually try and maybe even get some of its teeth and some of its claws. Those might be worth something as well.
That's
Some of
easy,
it's-
that's easy enough to do.
Some of its, scales.
Was I able to find like some sort of spellcast focus or spell book or anything like that?
Nope.
I think you're done with spell books for right now.
Yeah.
Or you get, or
We-
even
We gotta have a
Oh,
conversation later.
That's straight out to Uriah.
Yeah, you're
I'm
done.
looking for his spell books. No.
No.
No, there is nothing.
All right.
He might have been a sorcerer for all we know.
What were the goods in these wagons?
They were various
As I'm talking to Rickard.
yeah. He's like a lot of it was alcohol. We had some other supplies, some foodstuffs.
Is
Just-
any of it salvageable?
No, they made off with some of the good stuff. But some of it was just standard supplies. I mean, it wasn't all for me. It was some other stuff for other
Save
people.
that alcohol. Some of them might be
But
young.
but yeah, it's they made off with a lot of the like salt and other spices, along with the alcohol and some blankets. And
Were you traveling alone yourself, or were you traveling with people you knew, companions that you lost, or were they just all?
these were hired by the caravan company.
What about that mage? And where is he? That robed figure.
Oh, he's right there. He's like, hi, I am, where's his name? There it is. Acton Cathanor.
Acton?
Acton?
Yep. Acton. Cathanor. Cleric of, or priest of Bacab.
Well met, Calador. Calador, shit.
You're not Calidor.
I'm not Calador.
Acton, what?
Cathanor.
Maricaris Corvathian, Paladin of Haranius. These are my companions. We are on our way to Castle Greyhawk.
Were you traveling with Rickard?
Yes, I was part of the caravan. When the Orcs attacked, I hid. I'm not much of a fighter.
It's all right. Not everyone can be.
It's probably a good idea. You probably saved your life doing that. Oops, sorry we couldn't get here sooner. Or we weren't here sooner. So
Well, maybe it was the protection of Bacab, and he looks over at the statue.
oh, so there's a Bacab statue then.
Yes, that is Bacab.
Are you visiting Greyhawk, or you live in Greyhawk?
I live in Greyhawk. Was coming back from divers myself.
You gonna rest here with us tonight?
Certainly, I'm not going to travel by myself.
Is wyvern flesh edible?
Probably. It may not be tasty.
Oh, it'll be
It's gonna
tasty.
it's gonna be really tangy.
It'll be tasty. It'll be tasty when I'm done with it.
I can prestigitize it to taste very
No. None of your
You
magic.
figure
tricks.
they're a creature with poison, so it's.
You ever had lizard?
Dwarves eat poison all the time.
Yeah, honestly, he'd be fine.
They
Who
drink
wants
it.
potions? Who wants a potion of greater healing?
I've got
And
one,
and
so
is
you should
there-
probably
Is
divide
there any
them up
market
among
for
the
like
ones.
wyvern teeth or
Halt's going to
claws
take
or
one.
anything like that?
I mean, you could try. I mean, there's
So-
probably you could probably get a little bit for them
Halt.
if you want to try
You
and
and
extract
me.
those.
Probably the
If-
stinger itself.
If nothing else, maybe the
take one,
teeth
yeah.
and the claws
Yeah.
might make good like dagger pommels or
Okay.
dagger hilts
Do
or
they,
something because I
have,
am a
like-
smith.
Like
Yeah.
strong scales? That can
They don't
be,
really have
like,
they-
armor or
They have
shield or
skin.
something?
If you look at this, so the way that that it actually looks is the head actually looks kind of cobra-like. It actually kind of flares out, right at the neck, and it's very snake-like. And like I said, it only has back legs. The front, what legs are actually the wings themselves.
Yeah, they're not four-legged dragonoids. That's one of the arguments about the dragons from both Skyrim and
Thrones.
the Game of Thrones is that they
They're
weren't
technically-
true dragons
They're
because
wyverns.
they weren't four-legged.
Yeah.
Yeah, dragons are supposed to be four-legged with wings.
They're basically dragon kin.
They're
I
dragon
think.
kin. Yeah.
So yeah. So all right. You spend the night.
I'm going to take the few hours, or like the hour or so, to go through, like, cast identify on
Okay.
all of our things.
And then,
sickle,
were you going to try
daggers, cloaks,
extracting this, Bob?
glasses.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make. Give me 2 nature checks. One for the claws, one for the teeth. So let me know which one you want to do first.
Claws.
Okay.
17.
Okay. You get 2 claws. It's like kind of late afternoon. Well, actually, it'd be like mid-afternoon.
Boy, that must have been a British wyvern because I rolled a 7, so I doubt if I.
Yeah, you didn't get any teeth. They were.
Oh no!
You're like, I'm gonna try this one. Crumble. What the?
Or said they probably just broke off.
So there would be a few
That's my
things I
joke.
would-
British.
Yeah,
The
so
British
I
wyvern.
know, I get you.
What's that?
I got it.
There would be like a couple things that I want to do before the end of the night. Before
Okay.
And
So you wanted to do identify on the stuff.
Yeah, and then there was one other thing I wanted to do and take a couple hours to work on.
Okay. So the cloak and the goggles are actually magical.
What you
And fight for the goggles.
depends on what they are.
They're a pretty good idea.
Let me just say something real quick.
Yeah, had a beak.
They're probably dark vision.
So, and you're going to identify both of those?
I'm going to identify everything.
Okay.
The goggles and the cloak first, and then the sickle and the daggers.
Well, sickle and daggers aren't magical.
Oh, they're not?
No, they're just masterwork.
There's masterwork. They're really nice.
Are those going into the...
The cloak is a cloak of
holding?
protection.
Noise.
Oh.
armor wearers can't wear cloaks, can they? Or is that robes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can.
They can. Okay.
Yeah.
That's like my ring of protection, right?
Yeah, it's a +1 to AC and saves.
Yeah, that's the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
And the goggles are Eyes of the Eagle.
Thanks, Big Eagle.
What's that?
What is that?
Which is not dark vision,
No.
but it sounds interesting for.
What does that
But
do?
for an archer.
They are... These crystal lenses fit over the eyes. While wearing them, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight. In conditions of clear visibility, you can make out details of even extremely distant creatures and objects as small as 2 feet across.
That's pretty nifty.
I got a pretty high
For someone that's
perception.
hitting
Me
stuff from
too.
300 feet away, I think it's pretty good.
But if I wear goggles, I can't have them. Because I commission goggles.
So, what was that,
I
Uriah?
was saying, for someone that can hit something from like 300 feet away, that would be pretty beneficial, I think, right?
Uh-huh.
I would agree with that assessment.
I would hand the goggles over to our friend Grimble. He would like these.
Sure.
They do require attunement.
Yes, they do.
So
Well, I don't think he's attuned to a whole lot.
I am attuned to nothing.
Right.
The cloak also requires attunement, I believe.
Yes, it does.
Yeah.
hand axe, sickle, and daggers all going in the.
Oh, and the one hand axe that was masterwork is actually a +1 hand axe.
Oh.
Oh,
So you need to get a +1 hand axe too.
Climbroom. Can you wear cloaks? You get beat up.
She already has a cloak of
You do?
protection.
You no,
Oh,
I have a mantle that gives me advantage on Dex space saving throws. Or Dex.
Oh, I thought you had the cloak of protection.
No, I have a mantle of. Let me pull it up. I have a mantle of spell resistance.
Ah.
I think
Which-
this cloak would benefit you more.
yeah.
Advantages on saving
on.
throws against spells while you wear this cloak.
Hold on.
Well,
Because actually, I'm sorry, that's what that would be. It'd be a mantle of spell resistance. Because it's actually a cloak of resistance, which is it's 3.5.
Ah,
So it would have been a mantle of spell resistance.
another one of those.
Yeah.
so that's what we found was a
Yes.
mantle of spell.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a mantle of spell resistance. Sorry.
So not quite as nice as.
I was trying to find
a
cloak of
protection.
resistance, but yeah.
Our new friend can use this if we trust him enough.
For what, the mantle?
Mm-hmm.
Or the cloak of protection? Well, who's who's got the.
It's the same thing.
It's the same thing.
We don't have a cloak of protection
Well,
anymore.
doesn't Halt already have
It's a mantle of resistance.
advantage on spell saves?
Not deck saves. It's
Not
it's
dex.
spell saves. It's advantage versus I think wisdom.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay,
Throws.
so that would also give
that's a
him
gnomish
that would actually give him advantage on Dex too.
And with evasion, you can take 0 damage a lot.
Well, actually, just period. It would give him advantage on spells, not just that. Just those. It would give him any spell saving throw. Would be
Oh,
Yeah.
so there's a lot of overlap there.
yeah. It would overlap with those 3, but it would also give him advantage on the other 3.
Octavian, what's your AC?
19.
Oh, never mind. You're good.
For what? For what?
You're hard to hit.
Oh, fair enough.
Relatively. 19's pretty solid.
Who gets the cloak or the mantle?
I don't need it.
You sure?
Honestly, I would prefer the mantle over the robe of the colors right now. I mean, it was pretty cool to use, but I would like more of the resistance to spells. I'm being attacked by another
Yeah.
spellcaster.
That does, because you're not supposed to be in the fray. You're not supposed
No.
to fight.
No.
So yeah, trade that out. That makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
I would rather take that from Klimbrum, and then someone else can take the
Flash
the
cloak.
robe of colors.
And
Well, I
then
mean,
anyone in the middle, you can stun if you're surrounded.
Honestly, I think that our
You can't
I
wear
can't
the,
wear
you can't wear the
robe.
robe with armor.
Oh, so that's a robe.
Would be good with the colors.
Yeah.
And
I mean, we can also just put
Klimbrum
that.
take the cloak, and I'll take the mantle.
Well, it's a mantle. It's
We don't have a cloak of protection. It's a mantle of resistance.
yeah, it's the same thing Klimbrum has.
Yeah, I'm saying that I would take that what Klimbrum has,
Yeah.
and then Klim takes the what we just found.
No, we just found the same thing. We have 2 of the same thing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. We have 2
It's
of
it's not a cloak of protection.
No, the mantle. The cloak of protection gives a +1.
We don't
It's
have
not.
that.
It's not a cloak of protection. That's what I'm saying.
He
I
misspoke.
I misspoke.
Oh, sorry.
We basically have 2 mantles now.
Yeah, it's a mantle of spell resistance.
So you can have one. We can put the cloak. We can put the robe that you're wearing in the bag of holding, and we can give it to figure it out later, or we can sell it.
Yeah.
I say no. Give it to our new friend. I think Halt has proven himself. And
Yeah.
he can have,
Halt can't wear it
Yeah, Hulk can't wear a robe.
because Halt wears armor.
Oh, gotcha.
Yep. Robes are pretty much just for magic users, man. Just for wizards and sorcerers, and for the most part,
The monk could wear it.
a monk could wear it. Yeah.
I'm not wearing that.
Not wearing that piece of shit.
Who do I look like? Lauka?
Those colors? No. I'm not wearing colors.
The greens, the
Then, yeah,
zhuzhing, the
I would
black on
rather
black,
have
this
the
flower design is
mantle-
enough.
the mantle of spell resistance then.
We can sell the robe.
Yeah. So what is that robe called?
Robe of scintillating colors.
It's a lot better if you had that cloak, Eucharia.
Yeah, the resistance.
No, the mantle. Yeah.
Yeah, the mantle.
Yeah,
resistance.
the mantle. Yeah.
It's way better for you.
All right.
I would prefer that for sure.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Yep. All right. I have.
I agree.
Do we have rough weights on the hand axe, the sickle,
They
daggers?
don't weigh that much.
I have to keep track.
They're
Because
they're in D&D Beyond.
Okay, because I have 500 gold's worth of paper and oh my god, so many arrows.
The hand axe is
Yeah, hand
2
axe.
pounds.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 pounds.
Guys,
So
very rarely do
the sickle will be the same.
very rarely do we, most adventuring parties fill up a bag of holding.
Sickle is 2 pounds, and dagger.
So easy.
I've never done it.
The 2 daggers together are 2 pounds.
Okay.
So that was actually a mantle of spell resistance. Same as
Yes.
what Clint
Yep.
had.
Yep.
Okay. So I just added that to my inventory then.
Okay.
Just remember, you gotta attune to it.
And then I would take the time to attune to it.
Okay.
As well.
Short
Well, that's
rest.
what I'm doing. I'm just like, oh wow, ooh.
Yeah, by the way, when you look at Grimbolt now, his eyes are this big.
Yeah, I was,
That did a lot.
Hey, that would be the owl, not the eagle.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
The owl would be these giant,
The
80s,
giant
80s
lenses.
glasses.
when you blink, it's like.
So that's a cool item. Whatever, it did a lot. So as Yukariah is just kind of sitting and identifying all this stuff, I'm gonna plop in front of him.
So that was a new spell.
And while you plop in front of him, I'm going to plop next to him.
So I
What's up, guys?
don't think we cured you 100% of this. What's that dude's name that tried possessing you? Giranu? Giranu. We noticed you have a new tentacle spell.
I've been able to do that for a long time.
Really? Because we've been with you for a
Inside
long
check.
time.
Like what one
Go ahead and make an
worth?
insight check.
Like ever since what's the place that we were at?
Jeez.
I forgot the place. When we were on the boat.
10.
What's that?
18.
Oh, we're insight
Both of
checking
you, both of you think that he's telling the truth.
But
I've been known to do, I've known to do that ever since we were like on the boat together.
yeah, because you just did it the first time today after you got tentacle dream last night.
It seems like a coincidence, but it really isn't. I've really known how to do
No, you mean it really is.
It really is.
It really is.
It It helped. That's a cool spell, but I think we might need to do some more restoration spells on you. Maybe remove curse tomorrow.
I feel
You know, I've heard if you beat him with a special holy stick, you can drive the demons out of him. Some tribes in the deep Vesty Forest believe this.
We'll try. We'll see if he loses any senses tomorrow for casting this spell. They want another trade.
You ever been beaten by a wet noodle because
We'll see how you feel in the morning.
twin sister?
my contribution was that's kind of
No, honestly, I've always been able to do this.
Real? Really? Come on. Just my first chance.
I didn't have the bard to make fun of me about it.
It's like, we believe you. All right, it's all right. It's all right. We believe you.
All right, we're going to take a very quick break, just a couple minutes, because I got to use the bathroom again, because I've been drinking tons of water and beer tonight. So,
And you rent it.
yep. So we will be right back.
Yep.
With that, so. And we're back.
Cool.
So you're gonna put the big python wrapped around there?
It's going to go up
Big
one
leg.
leg.
We're back,
and
everybody.
go with it.
All right, so you guys are. What was the other thing you wanted to do, Ikaria?
Oh, I wanted to take the next couple hours if we're resting and just learn that spell scroll of knock.
Oh, the knock will spell.
You can't do that from a scroll.
I can
No.
learn.
He can.
He can scribe.
Oh, you want
he
to
wants to
scribe it?
Describe it.
The one that he ordered from.
Oh, okay.
From Borislav. Borislav. That's
Borislav.
All right.
Borislav.
All right, you were saying learn it. I was thinking you were trying to memorize it, and I'm like, you can't do that from a scroll.
In my spell book, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, so we're gonna try
So that
to
would
make
be an arcana
cook some
check?
wyvern up.
Wyvern steaks. I think that sounds lovely.
Do you have to do that for?
So as long
You
as I
think
get
it's
over
just gonna be
12,
just-
I think.
Okay, yeah.
Steaks? Do you think I have no skill?
Oh, and I
Fair
got
enough.
20 on it. So.
Okay. Yep, you get it scribed.
You think I'm just some
Amateur?
amateur living out in the woods? I just hack a piece of meat off and stick a stick through it?
No,
and-
of course not.
and roast it?
Of course not.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, oh, that's what you think?
Are we
Exactly.
having
Oh.
wyvern stew? Are we having
Stew
wyvern
is still amateur.
shepherd's pie? I mean, what are we doing with this meat then? A shish kebab? I mean,
You're still back to meat on a stick.
Yeah, but you're gonna have
Go
vegetables with
ahead
it.
and make a check with your cooking utensils.
Okay.
Shawarma?
With
Have you ever had shawarma?
Yeah, like a couple days ago.
so what stat does that?
For this
I mean, it's
one,
basically up to you to choose.
for this. Well, I think this is going to probably be int. Because it's knowing how to cook it.
It's like that. It's like Iron Chef. Present you with a
still get a plus 4.
food item that you have to now cook.
Are you proficient in cooking?
Yes, I am.
You are. This is
He
the
is.
first time you cooked for us?
Yep.
Yep.
We
so,
stayed
yeah.
at inns. See, you've never wandered out to the stables to see what tasty food I'm eating. Yeah, it's not very good. It's an 8.
An 8.
8.
It's really tough,
Yeah.
and it didn't come out well.
No.
Bad cut of meat.
We didn't
Sometimes-
tenderize it enough. Killed it too
Sometimes it's good meat, and sometimes
quick. It's just
Maybe it was an old wyvern and it was just kind of it's very.
maybe wyvern
Gaming.
just isn't meant to be cooked and eaten.
They usually do the eating.
Yes, that's true.
All right.
This is when you're eating a predatory animal.
Yeah.
So you
a venomous animal. That's the problem.
you all get a long rest.
Yay.
Not that means much for you.
Yeah,
Meant a ton for me.
My trigger finger was tired.
Rickard is definitely looking better the next day.
That's right. There it is.
Before the end of the night, I forgot. I did have 2 first level spell slots still left over, and I would have taken 2 mage armors and replaced in the 2 shield spells that I had in my ring of spell store.
Okay.
Now I'll have a fireball and 2 mage armors in there.
God, how do people sit next to me? I have stuff just
Well,
spewed
because
out
if they're
everywhere.
sitting next to you, you don't have the space.
Yeah,
to
you don't spread out like that.
How do I function?
Spread
Okay.
out.
All right, so you get your long rest, so everyone's back up to full health.
Yay.
And it's early morning.
All right, I'm cooking breakfast.
Okay.
That's it.
You doing wyvern meat again?
No, I'm not going to try for wyvern again. It was just well, I mean, I could, but I mean, is there a cut of wyvern that would be bacony? To make wyvern bacon? Okay, it's a 21. It's a 21.
It's 21?
Yeah,
Whatever you made was really good.
yeah. Okay, I would be going with the belly and being like,
Fatty
it's fatty, it's good. All right, let's try this. So everybody's awakened to the smell of
this
wyvern
is
bacon.
delightful.
I just had to find the right cut.
Right, it's just finding the right cut then.
What is
Lizard meat tends to be very
1d3
white.
expended charges at dawn?
Oh,
Do I get them all back just
no.
at dawn?
You roll
No,
1d3.
you roll
and
1d3.
that's how many you get back.
Yep.
How do you roll a 1d3?
Roll a
6.
d6 and divide by 2.
Yeah.
Or just go 1 to 2 is 1,
Yeah.
3 to 4 is 2.
3. I rolled a 3.
So you get 2 charges back.
So you got both charges
Yeah.
back that you use.
How you feeling, Rickard?
I feel much better now. Thank
Bacon?
you. Certainly.
I made a lot of it. There's a lot of it.
Well, we're probably going to head off to Castle Greyhawk, see if we can run into your friends.
I'm gonna head back to Greyhawk itself.
We'll stop by next time we're in. You said
yeah,
Green
we're-
Dragon?
Did
Green
he,
Dragon. I'm in the foreign quarter.
did he have any of his supplies left, or they took it all?
It's pretty much they're pretty much ransacked. There's a little bit left, but not much.
Okay. Now the other question is, does he have any way? I mean, were these his wagons? Are the wagons destroyed, or
The wagons could be uprighted and fixed, but it's going to take a little bit to fix them. and there's nothing to pull him.
Right.
Does he need a horse?
I could certainly use a horse.
I mean, because we're going to... Where are our horses going to go? Once we get to Castle, who's going to stay out? And I mean, yours,
Clamor
you can
usually
just be like,
watches.
oh, Clamor's going to
Clamor
watch
usually
him?
watches the
But we could
horses
double up.
as well as he
Yeah.
can.
I mean, I'll gladly give him my horse to use since I can double up with somebody else.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's very nice of you.
I mean, if
appreciate that.
if we could get one of the wagons rolling, and that would be an easier way for...
Well, the one wagon on the bridge, you guys, they were able to lift up. So,
I mean, that way he would at least have one wagon with whatever's left, and an easier way for people the people to travel with him than just walking. I mean, we're not that far,
Acton's
but-
going with him.
Yeah.
It's not a super far distance. I mean,
2 miles.
It's 2 miles to Greyhawk.
Yeah.
But it's
No,
always
we
easier.
were 2 miles away from Castle Grey.
No, you were 2 miles south of Greyhawk.
Yeah.
Where the bridge
So
is.
okay.
That's-
Honestly, the dude could walk, guys.
That
It's
is-
like it's only
that
2
is
miles.
not what I had in
It's
my
a
notes.
20-minute walk.
I had 2 miles from the Castle of Greyhawk.
No, you're 2 miles from Greyhawk itself. You went 2 miles south to get to the bridge.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just trying to curry favor with a guy who serves beer.
Well, all we've got to do is find his sword.
Not to mention, he's going to know a lot of people. So we need to get our name out there. Or
He's
get
a good friend to
some-
have.
Yeah. Tavern owner.
I mean, someday I may want to settle down and take over an inn and be the cook / owner.
Over it, sure. Yeah. Good friend to have, you know.
You can report what happened here. I'm sure you know
I
a
will
lot
definitely
about-
be reporting it to the guard. But, I mean, they don't really care much about this little village. It's another post-war tragedy.
Not much outside their own walls, huh?
No, they're pretty much only concerned with that.
Do they patrol the streets at all? Or just...
They do send patrols, but they're not as
Probably just
frequent
to make
as they used to be.
Probably just to make sure the bridge is still there and
Yeah.
damaged.
Yeah, and then they keep heading south down this way to all the way to Hardby, but that's about it.
All right. Well, we'll pay you a visit. Get a beer.
Certainly.
So who am I riding with?
Pick a horse.
I can't be one of the ponies.
Yeah, one horse. Hop on.
All right.
Can you ride with me?
Yeah.
We'll see you around.
I appreciate it. And like I said, if you find me sword, bring it home to me.
All right. That is, if your sword is found, it will return by us. It will return to your hand.
I will shake Acton's hand, praise Pelor.
Praise
Bless
Pelor.
Bless Bicab.
Maybe we'll see you around.
No, I don't have to worry about driving.
So the other statue, by the way, this statue over here is actually crumbled down. It looks like it got knocked down.
This one?
No, the one over
Where
here.
where
Yeah,
the wyvern was sitting.
yeah, and that one over there is actually a robed figure.
The same one, or
Nope, different robed figure.
So zagging.
Yeah, little portly, kind of.
Definitely zagging.
So you head across the bridge, and it is a long way down to the Sellington.
Is that the river we
That's the
sailed
river
on?
you sailed up. Yep.
Hey, I see a trout.
Be careful.
It's right in the middle of the bridge.
You make it across, and
One last thing before we go. Do we want to leave the wyvern laying here to rot and attract things, or do we want to dump it down into the gorge into the river?
I figured that
We have
once
plenty of
you
horses.
cleaned, I figured once you cleaned it that we
Dumped
dumped
it.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let the fish.
I mean, let's let the guy, the couple of people with the 18 and 19 strengths pick the fucking thing up and get it out of there.
We also have a herd of horses and ponies that we
right.
could just drag it over. And
Honestly, we're all, I mean, it is a big creature, but we're all strong enough. We probably, between you, me,
Octavian, you. I mean, I think we probably.
I have a decent strength. It's not. I'm going to pick up my warhorse level.
I mean, I have an 18. I think you got a 19,
19 with these bad
with the
boys.
gauntlets. You've got an
18.
18. That's enough to lift the motherfucker and drag
I have
it.
an
Drag
18
it
or
at least
19.
out of the way.
Yeah, I have an 18.
My talents lie in other directions.
So you guys are just heading off.
Yeah, in the direction we know. If it's early morning, or
Let's see. I'm just looking at 16.
Wow. Look at that eagle.
15.
Way up there.
look
So,
at the sparrow. Way up there.
Euchariah, Octavian, and Grimbolt. With your passive perception, you actually see the fresh tracks actually leaving the area and heading off in a across the bridge. And
How? I don't even have to track them.
In the direction of
They went
Castle
that
Greyhawk.
way.
Yep.
yeah,
They went that away. Always wanted to say that.
We're following the second half of this group.
Looks like it.
Same area of Castle Greyhawk, or is
Yep.
it different?
Yep, same area.
Okay. And, yep. Hey guys, you see those?
Yep.
and so are you gonna follow that trail, or
Because it's the right trail to Castle Greyhawk, right?
it looks like they're heading in the same direction
Yeah,
you're
we'll
going?
follow the trail.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Totally.
you follow it for a while, and the trail you've been following leads past an old raven statue lying on its side next to a withered tree. From there, it heads up a small hill and across a stone bridge to a trio of crumbling towers atop a clutch of pinnacles. Weathered and ruined, these three towers can only be one place, Castle Greyhawk.
Bum bum bum.
Known to be the site of great legend and even greater peril, these three crumbling edifices lie above a dungeon so vast that no one is foolish enough to claim to know all its secrets. Rumor holds that its halls are full of treasure and glory for the brave, while the foolish find only danger and death.
Fortune and glory.
And the fresh tracks lead in
That's
that
a callback
direction.
right there.
Yep.
Well, we were told that no matter how often this place gets cleared out,
Always more.
there's always something comes back to live here.
And that's where we're going to end things tonight.
Like a horde of orcs.
Like a horde of orcs. Like a big group of orcish
Great game.
Wyvern riders.
wyvern riders, yes. Raiders.
So that fight actually took a lot longer than I expected it to.
Yeah.
I actually, that was a
Long
long
It was a long
fight.
fight. But the weird thing, it didn't feel long. It just
doesn't. It's
no,
like-
we were talking about it when you were upstairs. It didn't feel long. It just took a long time. So that's
It
on
was,
us.
it was
guys.
probably about 8 rounds though.
Yeah.
8 to 10 rounds.
Well, that's on us, guys. We got to just pick up the pace. You know, it's
So it was
But we
seven
were-
rounds.
and that's the thing. It
Was it
wasn't
7?
Because the first round, 3 shots.
Oh, yeah.
And 2 shots after that. I
Yeah.
had 15 bolts gone.
Yeah.
It wasn't overly
We
complicated.
weren't. It's not like we were inefficient
No,
by any stretch.
it's just weird how that one just seemed to take longer.
No, I think it just took time to like travel to get up there.
That's
and
what
then-
stretched
What are you
it.
talking about?
What time of day is it?
When you get here, I mean, it's going to be about noon.
It's not a long.
Yeah.
It's only a half day journey on horse.
And
Yep.
then it wasn't until like around 3 or 4 that the Wyvern and the Magic Caster kind of came in.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, honestly, it did slow us down. The fact that pretty much the first 2 or 3 rounds were us just getting closer.
But
to
that
the
was the
fighters.
thing was
Yeah.
you saw them from a distance, and so you were trying to close the gap.
Right.
And the thing is that depending on how you had done that, it was the fact that Grimbolt fired right away that actually caused that, because they actually were so focused on things they didn't even see you guys coming. You could have actually closed the distance, but because Grimbolt fired, that let them know you were coming.
Okay.
That probably saved a couple lives, actually.
Mm-hmm.
They stopped murdering the locals, the witnesses, and came to attack us.
Yeah, it just sucks that these poor people living in this basically a shanty town just outside of fucking, Greyhawk is like
Well, they have a little bit of money.
just
now,
got
don't they? Aren't
murdered.
those the
Yeah,
people
we just gave
to?
them, quite a bit of money, but still.
You didn't give him any money.
Yeah, we did. All the money that we got, that we recovered from the bodies, we just gave
Oh,
to
did you?
Yeah, we
I missed
gave
that.
to
I
the
just
shanty
found some
people.
random locals and just there you go.
The shanty people.
Yeah, we
Oh.
just
Well,
kept. We
the
just
living-
kept.
Yeah, there's
magic items.
only about 6 people left in that.
So this
in
is
that.
That's a
isn't even like a little
significant amount of
village.
money
This
for
is
them.
Yeah.
Not
This is-
anymore.
Literally 10 hovels.
These people basically make their living by begging.
Yeah, they're just.
I think
little
it's
characters.
regular,
Yeah.
Well, that's depressing.
But yeah, that's what this is. It's basically a little beggar's town. And yes, because the orcs decided to attack in the middle of the daylight,
They don't want to
that is
know.
why all of the villagers had to die.
So they don't want to let anyone know they're there.
That's basically what Rickard tells you, is that's what he got from the leader.
They're trying to stay unknown.
Get rid of all witnesses.
Yep.
Now,
Can't be seen if there are no
'cause the leader-
witnesses.
The leader wasn't happy that
Yeah.
his
Now, would you say?
second in command attacked in the middle of the day.
Right. Would you say from the look of Rickard that he was probably like maybe a retired, fighter or warrior of some kind?
Well, he made boasts about his swordsmanship.
He did. Yeah.
And like I said, when you laid hands on him, it healed him a little,
Yeah.
but he was still showing wounds.
Wounds, right. So, taking 20 points of healing, and it was, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wasn't a commoner.
No.
Did he take out any orcs? We saw no dead
No,
orcs.
he fought the leader and was bested, but only because he was poisoned.
Yeah.
Yes, that was another point he made.
There's no dead orcs on there, and the other guy ran away.
He took half his force and took off.
Well, we made some new friends today. Important friend, I think. Mm-hmm. I mean, do we know the owner of the barge inn?
You've met him.
Yeah,
we
I mean, we've been staying there for a
This
while.
guy owes us his life. So,
The Green Dragon Inn, right?
yeah.
Yep.
I guess
the
we're
fourth
drinking at
quarter.
the Green Dragon Inn from time to time.
Have we been to the Green Dragon Inn yet?
No.
It's close, though. It's close to where we are.
Yeah, it is. It's close to where you guys are. You've seen it. You've walked by it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know we've heard of it.
Yeah, isn't it a nicer place? It's like not like super ritzy, but it's like
It's-
kind of well known.
It's well known. Yes,
Yeah.
it's very well known.
It's not in the old town. It's in
It's in the
It's in the
It's
foreign
by us,
quarter.
foreign
It's in
quarter,
the
yeah.
same place you guys are.
yeah, right
Yeah.
across the street because we're in River, and across the street that we're on is foreign, I think.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
it's around the corner is where it is. It's over closer to the promenade.
We gotta visit him. Mm.
Well, guys, next game session
Yes,
will be in
2 weeks.
Greyhawk.
Yep,
Or
2
in
weeks.
Castle Greyhawk.
Yep.
Rescheduled.
Yep.
So,
2 weeks from today. So
And
the
in 4
21st.
weeks,
So we all
We'll be
set the
making new
Fridays. We
characters.
took 3 weeks off and started.
Yep.
2 weeks.
2 weeks from tonight, we will be back.
No, wait.
All right.
Right, and in 4 weeks, the TPK.
So
So,
CD wants to know: can you be an all evil team and just rob everyone? You can actually. There are actually people who have run evil campaigns.
Yeah, I don't play those games.
I don't like those games.
that tends
No.
to break down into
Yeah.
people stealing from other characters and killing
Yeah.
other characters.
Right.
Are they just
And
called
it
murder
just-
hobos? I hear that.
Murder
a lot.
hobos.
Well,
they-
that's
they
some of
can-
those are.
They can be.
That's our other D&D group.
That's
That-
It's almost any D&D
What are you
group
talking
at some
about?
point.
Wait, which other DJ?
Though Jake's game.
I'm a Kender. I'm not a murder hobo.
No, the paladin is.
Yeah, yeah. I mean,
Which-
what kind of paladin waits for somebody to surrender, then hits him and kills him?
Shut up!
I wasn't talking about you this time.
I didn't kill the guy.
I wasn't talking about you this time.
What was that, Pete?
I said, and then there's us who don't even know how to bribe somebody.
Yeah.
I'm having a blast. guys.
Do it for the good of everyone.
We're getting along. We're doing what we need to do.
Yeah, the only time like all evil parties like actually are successful is if there is a overarching like if they all have an overarching plot point that brings them together, so they don't end up screwing each other over. Like they're part of a family or part of a circus troupe or some sort of traveling.
Or they have to save the world, but they just happen to be an evil group.
Yeah, something like that. But it's still even that. You
They're still doing it for their own good.
Right.
You're still gonna have that one or two people that are just out to screw the whole party.
All the condition modifiers.
I was in a big group that years ago and all these guys had been gaming together for a long time, and they did like this kind of reunion campaign, and I mean there must have been a dozen of us sitting around this table. And
the White Snake Consortium would keep them together.
That's right. Right. Thank you, CD. In fact, that's the name of our group now. White Snake Consortium.
I like that.
It's actually pretty cool. Yeah,
you may as well embrace it because it's not going away.
I'm going to make a snake, some sort of snake theme with my armor now. Unfortunately, snakes are almost always, relegated to evil characters. So. But
that's why it's white.
I gotta take it back, right?
Yeah.
No, but this one party that I was in, this group campaign that I was in, it was really difficult at times because a couple of the characters were like neutral evil or lawful evil. One was even, I think, like a priestess of Leviatar, which is the goddess of pain. And. So he was playing
the chaotic evil,
right?
Or the neutral evil.
Well, that's the thing. Lawful evil you can get away with because they're just kind of like very
dicks for the law.
Well, yeah, they believe in law. They're more like dictators.
They believe
and
in
things.
order.
Yeah, they believe in
Darth
order.
Vader.
So Darth
Vader was lawful
evil.
evil.
They would go along with the party.
Yeah.
As long as it benefited them and benefited the goal.
The Emperor was neutral evil.
Sure.
He only cared about himself.
Right.
And chaotic evil just don't give a fuck.
It's the Joker.
Yeah.
So
some people just want to see the world burn.
Right. I'm like a dog barking at the
Yeah.
But
I want to watch that movie again now.
So it's been a while. Evil parties. You really have to. They have to have a serious motivation to keep them on track. Otherwise, you're right. They end up fucking each other over, and there's infighting.
Well, it's like I love that. There's a description. I think it's in the Menzo Barons and box set where they talk about the Drow, which is a chaotic evil society, and how most Drow.
Isn't that lawful evil?
No, they're chaotic evil.
Okay.
Most Drow die of natural causes because a dagger in the back naturally causes death.
Particularly the male ones.
Yeah.
What about the Dwarves, the Duergar? Same thing?
The Duergar are actually lawful evil, I think.
That makes a lot more sense, yeah.
They're just trying to get the job done.
Yeah.
I'm ignorant to a lot of
There's really not a lot of infighting in the Dwarves.
They're very structured. Like regular dwarves, they're very structured in their society.
The Duergar are probably even more so, yeah.
Because there is no joy in the work. There is only work. Right. All the joy and craftsmanship that normal dwarves have was beaten and bred out of them by the mind flayers. Because they were slaves of the mind flayers.
Yeah, they were slaves of the mind flayers for a long time.
In Stonechtooth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ran into Duergar in Stonechtooth, yep.
Stonechtooth.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, there's some really great D&D fiction out there that would I mean, I don't know if it's still, I guess it's probably not up to date now because of the way they've changed the setting, but we're not really playing in that setting. But, I mean, you could read any of the R.S. Salvatore stuff with the features Drizzt Do'Urden or,
Well, as long as you take it with that giant grain of salt that you can't put bracers of haste on your ankles and go twinkle-toeing around.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, fair enough.
That only happens in the novels.
In the novels, yeah, you can't
try it in the real game, and the DM will just look at you like,
at you,
yeah. Sure. Go ahead.
Go ahead, try that.
You can certainly try.
Yeah.
So it doesn't have to be on your body. No. But I mean, there's. I recently was able to come across the Avatar trilogy, which was the trilogy of books that was the changeover from first edition to second edition. D&D back in the late 80s, early
That was the
90s.
first Forgotten Realms series that actually came out.
Yeah, exactly. And it's excellent.
It's where they killed off gods and made new gods and
Yep. But like I said, it was the big, when they changed over to second edition D&D, they wrote a bunch of novels that.
Well, that was advanced D&D, right? That was 80 or advanced Dungeons.
Well, there was.
That second?
Well, yeah. Well,
Yes.
Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. There was first edition, second edition, third edition, 3.5. We won't speak of fourth and fifth.
Yeah. There was.
We can speak
So
of it.
advanced
It's just that
Dungeons,
we were on our way
advanced
to
Dungeons
fifth.
and Dragons
Yeah.
wasn't second edition. It was
No, there was Dungeons and Dragons. Was what
Yeah.
one of the first.
That
things.
was like the red box, the blue box,
Right.
the purple box, and the
There
black
was
box.
a white box and
Was
a
there a white
gold
box?
box.
Okay.
And then there was the white book,
And there was the white book. Yes.
which took all the rules and expanded them a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, the big like
big,
hardcover
thick,
book.
yeah.
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 We
I have
actually
a
played
copy
that.
of
We
that.
actually played that once, and
Yeah.
actually I had a lot of fun with that. Where I actually played a dwarf.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
the
That's
thing.
the
That was
In
the
Dwarf
Dungeons
and elf
the
were
original
both a
D&D.
race and a class.
Class. Yeah. In original D&D, it was
If you ran an elf, you were basically a fighter magic user.
Yep.
And
If you were a dwarf, you were a fighter.
Fighter. Yeah. You're a fighter, a short fighter. That was very strong. And then when they started putting out the hardcover books, is when they started making advanced Dungeons and Dragons, and it really was just
expanded
rule sets, and they
It became much more complex. That's where they introduced Thaco.
Thaco.
And actual classes.
Yeah, yeah, in actual classes. So Thaco is 2-hit armor class 0.
Yeah.
THAC 0. And it spells out Thaco. And it was one of the worst things to try and figure out because
It was
armor class,
complicated.
it was very complicated. So armor class, the lower you went, the better it was. So your
Negative numbers were awesome.
Negative numbers were awesome. Like dragons would have like -8 armor classes and things like that. So what it was to hit armor class 0, you had a number that was your armor class 0 hit.
Oh,
There was a chart.
And it was a chart. So if your number was say 12 to hit armor class 0, then if it was a -8, you needed to roll a 20 to hit it. If it was a 10, you needed to roll a 2. So
And then you still had your pluses and from your sword and your abilities and stuff like that, and that's where the math came in, and
it really was a very clunky
Well,
system.
And that's why it was not a positive to be a nerd and play D&D back then because of that.
because you had
No, there was much more than just that.
Yeah.
Other than just you had to use math.
yeah. But then in third edition, they pretty much did away with Thaco, and made a lot of changes to D&D that vastly improved it. Thankfully, that's like if you read the Rick and Morty Dungeons and Dragons miniseries, the comic book miniseries, Morty wants to learn how to play D&D, and Rick finds out and he's ecstatic because he's an old school D&D guy, and he's like, Marty, I've been playing, I'm OG, and he's like, I've been dicing since the old days, and it's great. You can get it as a collected edition. It's great.
I actually want to get that.
Each issue is him teaching Morty a different version of Dungeons and Dragons. So in the first issue, he's sitting there and he's playing D&D with these old guys that look oddly like, Gary Gygax and some of the guys that created and Mike Aronson and stuff. And they're sitting and Morty's getting so frustrated because it's so difficult, and he has to keep re-rolling and making new characters because I'm a mage, I have 4 hit points and whatever. And it's just like it's terrible. And then in the second, so he gets, screw this, Grandpa, I'm not doing this. He goes, you passed the test, Morty. Now next time we're gonna do second edition, and then we're gonna teach you. And he's like, it's meant to be hard, whatever. And so he just tries second edition. He's like, it gets a little bit more, and then they try third edition. That's great. And then they jump to 5th edition. He goes, well, Grandpa, what about 4th edition? We don't speak of 4th edition. It's awesome. And then what they end up doing is for the 3rd edition, they make like a holodeck kind of program. He creates like a holodeck kind of thing, and Rick is godlike. His power is he recreates like basically the first edition character that we all had that was like could kill gods with one shot, and when we were kids, and oh yeah, I've got a +10 Vorpal sword and whatever, and and Rick is like just godly powerful. And then 5th edition, they actually find a universe that is Dungeons and Dragon-y. And they go there, I think, if I remember correctly. And I think they even run into Dungeon Master. Like the little guy.
Hi, I'm Dungeon Master.
I am Dungeon Master. And
I am your guide in
Dungeons and Dragons. And
Fucking abandons you whenever.
And it turns out their dad was an old school D&D gamer too, and he ends up being just really good at it too. And it's a great 4-issue miniseries, man. It's fantastic. And they even made a sequel too. They made a second one too, so they're great.
That's
highly recommended. Check it out. Rick and Morty does not sponsor Nerds with Alcohol or Tavern Nights, but it's still really great. So.
So yeah, thanks for hanging out with us, guys.
Yeah, thanks for coming in.
Russ and I will be back on Tuesday for our Nerds with Alcohol show.
Yeah, just as a warning, we will be talking about Spider-Man Far From Home. So
Spoiler edition.
Spoiler edition. So if you haven't seen it yet, then go and see it! But if you haven't seen it yet, you may want to check it out.
Hey, thanks Rich, for subscribing again.
Yeah.
I saw that tonight.
Yeah, thanks.
Thanks, CD, for continuing to subscribe.
Yeah.
We really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with us. Anyone that did come out.
If you didn't come out, enjoy the show watching it later.
Yeah, watching it later.
Great.
Yeah, we had a blast tonight. You guys didn't make it quite as far. I drew up 2 other maps just in case.
Oh gosh.
But you did make it. You are at Castle Greyhawk now. So
Nice.
we
Finally made it.
Yep.
Yay!
We saved Euchariah.
We saved Euchariah, but
Wow.
he's summoning tentacles now.
And I'm not blind or deaf or anything.
No,
But now he's summoning tentacle porn.
just throwing tentacles around.
Did you realize that happened? Or did you do that on purpose?
No, it's just that I've been waiting a chance to use it ever since we were in that. I forgot what
It was nice timing.
The timing was roleplay beautiful, man.
Yeah.
It was a happy coincidence that I
Gave us plenty to work with.
Yes.
I love that you two had a mini intervention. We may have to, cast some more restoration spells, man. I don't know if we got all the demons out.
You realize you summoned
We may have to go a
tentacles,
little
right?
further. Yeah.
We're going to have to up your methadone. And,
Beat you with holy sticks.
yeah.
All right. Well, thanks a lot, guys. Remember, you can follow us on most of the social medias. We're on Facebook, Nerds with Alcohol Show. We're on Instagram, Drinking Nerds, Twitter, Drinking Nerds. And then, like I said, Russ and I are every Tuesday night on
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock on Twitch, right here on the same channel. And then every other week, so 2 weeks from tonight, we will be back here for Tavern Knights again.
In the real nerd basement.
Yeah, in the real nerd basement for the next episode. So, thanks a lot, guys. Have a great week. Happy New Year again.
Keep rolling them dice.
Yeah, and Sláinte.
Sláinte.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.